Hello, everybody. How we doing? Prime Social here. PPO opening, 300K guarantee, final table, final 9. Me and Justin Hammer here in the booth for you guys tonight. Blinds are 30, 60, 60 as of right now. This is the first hand.
Heads up.
How we doing?
I'll see you on the river.
I'm excited. Happy Halloweeny.
Yeah, cool.
It is cold.
Woo, I did some trick-or-treating. We got some cool pictures. We got some candy. Justin's looking pretty good with his little mask and stuff today, too.
I didn't get no trick-or-treating.
Yeah, a little bit. No?
Who the hell gave you the day off? That's...
You did, boss.
Oh, yeah.
For the quarter of it.
What an idiot. All right, it's time.
Hello, Miss Lisa. How are you? Big gift.
60-60, yes, sir.
How we doing? Good evening, David. How are we?
What's up, y'all? We got a nice, decent-sized final table here tonight.
Got some familiar faces.
Familiar faces. Some Houston legends.
Some Lake Charles Lafayette style, too. So again, we are blinds 30, 60, 60 as of right now. Buffalo Bill, Houston legend. All right, welcome, welcome. Everyone in the stream, let us know who you guys are rooting for.
Raise.
You gotta keep going. I'm tweeting.
I know. I was about to say.
Go.
Justin's doing his tweets out here. He's tweeting it out.
I'm trying to get it going. I'm relying on you to
I'm waiting
stall
on
for me.
hands. I'm stuck. Waiting on these hands. 9-8 diamonds.
Talk about that beautiful red shirt. You got it.
Oh, the cheese?
Okay, as soon as we
How about
get
that Prime Social hoodie?
As soon as we get to 100 viewers, we're gonna do a made up commercial. Made up commercial coming up.
All right, everyone in the stream, I want suggestions of a made up commercial for me and Mr. Hammer. We will give you free advertisement for a fake commercial.
No, these are cheaper. Actually, I don't like blue shirts.
Promoting, as you guys can see, your company here is why we also do it. But we want to show you what we got.
Or any other action trackers, just kind of give you a nod or try to get your attention. More than likely just shuffle.
So 4.6 for top, 3.7 for second place right now in chips, and all the way down to 650K is the low stack at the moment. Luke, Maria says Luke. All right, let's go Raw Dog. All right, Tyler, I got you. Derek's back. Yes, Louise Animal is back.
What, you making a final table? You're right.
Yeah, that too. I'm gonna win the 300. Drawing dead now.
His game is worth analyzing.
Whose game is worth analyzing?
Mr. Derek.
I don't mind it.
Yes, Cubeson, Raw Dog still in it. He's in the 4th seat, I think, right there in the gray hoodie. Speaking of Derek's got pocket 9s here. Gonna raise it to 125. I'd say anywhere between 90 and 125 is gonna be a opening range since the blinds are 30, 60, 60.
What did you say? What's the opening range?
Between what, 120, from 120 to 135? Maybe 145?
I'm gonna do
2.5
like
X?
I can tell you like what kind of hands I put them on after I see the cards.
Yep.
I'll tell you what kind of range they'll be raising to as soon as I see what kind of raise they'll be raising to. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I like to sit in the booth and use all the information I have available.
Verified.
And that's what I like to do.
Mr.
Verified.
Dan
We got
Mr. Dan.
we got Dano and we got Mrs. Dano. She's gonna verify his verifies.
Are we verified?
It's I'll tell you what, I'm pretty confident in Dan saying verified, but if Mrs. Dan says he's verified, you could take that to the bank. To the bank.
Sean is putting some pressure on Derek right here.
Call.
Derek calls. Still good with the 9s here. Now he's got 2 pair with the Jet.
Check.
Derek raised, got 3-bet by Sean. Called. Check bet, call, check, check. Deuce.
How about a full house?
Well, if you thought you were good on the flop, not a whole lot of
And a
hands.
turn on the river.
It was check, check on the turn. Feels like we should get these dollar signs off the chip counts. What is going on here? My buddy Matt Savage would be freaking. Where's producer Josh? Producer Dano, I need you to get producer Josh. Just all you gotta do is text him, spell it just like this for me. You're fired. You're fired. Yeah.
Verified.
Verified. All right. Let's see what happens here. Derek checked. Derek has the best hand with deuces full. Looks like Sean is well aware of the fact that the only way he can win this pot is with the bet. So that's exactly what he's going to do. He's betting 600. A little less than half. Less than half the pot. Derek trying to sniff it out here.
If he's wrong and Sean does have a jack here, it's half of his stack. So.
That's a good chunk of his stack, indeed. All right, that's what he's figuring out right now, counting out his chips, trying to figure it out. Derek, Louisianimal, as some like to call him. Louisianimal. I don't know if the payouts thing will work on YouTube. Is that
don't think the...
Yeah, you gotta do it on...
I got you.
But we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it.
calls.
Derek calls, throws the chip out. Nice call. Derek's gonna win a nice pot.
Look at that.
Judy. Oh, there it is.
See? I got you, boss.
Beautiful. There's a look at the payouts. Over $51,000.
What? 51?
For first place.
For $360?
Yeah, not bad.
That's insane. Justin, why would you do a tournament like that?
This tournament got 898
Guys, I got your little mini
entries.
clock right up here, so you know where you're at, okay?
Oh, man, who's that? Who's that?
I think that's
Handsome
you.
man. 95 viewers so far. It looks like my tweet might have got out there.
Your tweeter of
People
the
are jumping in.
tweets?
Okay, here's what we got. We got some live reads that we're gonna do. Not even live reads, just off the top of my head, like out
Off the dome.
off the dome.
Halloween-y style?
We're gonna talk about some of the people that gave us. Yeah, how about that? Give us your favorite fake company that you think would be great supporters of the live stream. We got a new felt, by the way. There was a live stream game that it just keeps going all night long, so we can't get that felt on there. But by the time we do our next final table, we're gonna have a brand new felt. It's gonna have all our new logos on it. It's gonna be hot. But until then, give me some suggestions on what I could advertise. What's a fake Halloween type of business that we could do a read for? You don't want to show my chops. I want to show what kind of attention you get when you're a sponsor of the Prime Social live stream.
Raise.
The
155.
Buffalo Bills.
Buffalo Bill.
Oh my God, I like that. Okay, that's a front runner. That's in the lead for sure. Buffalo Bill. I'm gonna try and do a read for that, and I'm gonna stumble over my own words.
Yeah.
But I'm going for it. You know I like a
Jessica
challenge.
Lindsay says, well, let's go, Raw Dog. Mr. Raw Dog is in seat number 4.
I just want to stop the price book right now.
That's a
Move on.
lot of words.
Hell yeah.
Buffalo
Buffalo
Bills.
Bills Haunted House.
Haunted House.
Majority vote?
BBHH?
Buffalo Bills.
Buffalo.
I feel like I'm going to accidentally say a bad word for sure. But I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
I like it. We're at 99.
Buffalo Bills.
Trying to triple my net
I'm going to
worth.
call it Blills.
I don't agree with anybody named Raw Dog. What up, baby?
We also got a very live fantasy football sweat going on. I'm down 17 points.
Hellraiser's Hostel. I can do that. I
Hellraiser.
can do Hellraiser Hostel.
Hellraiser Hostel.
Since I used to own hostels, I kind of know what I'm talking about.
All right, you lock onto that one.
The Raw Dog is winning. We're going to get some. Okay.
Hi, Mickey. Nobody's trying to chop. They're gonna play this thing out. I got a feeling. I got a feeling.
I can talk to them too if you want. You feel left out.
I'd rather talk than not talk.
If you feel left out at any moment, let me know.
I'll tell you who's trying to chop. Me with my fantasy football team. We got 17 points to make up in the second half.
Okay.
Anyone who's watching the Vikings play, let me know if Adam Thielen or Dalvin Cook do something spectacular.
Christopher's got 10s here.
All in?
Chris is a pretty popular poker player. We were actually in a weight loss bet together. Not a weight loss bet, but a workout bet. As part of a big group with Tana from Run Good.
You can see it if you want.
As you can imagine, he won. Like, he weighs like 4 pounds, yeah. He almost wasn't able to complete it because there was a gust of wind that picked him up and blew him 100 feet. It was coming
Dak
in.
is out. Cowboys looking bad, he said.
Cowboys can look bad. I'm rooting for the other team.
Nice bluff, bro.
All right, gotcha,
Somebody
big
already
gift. I
messaged
gotcha.
me.
That's Buffalo Bill in the
Speakers at your foul table?
C2.
Bro, I cannot believe y'all
How
compared.
many times do
I
you hear
cannot
that, bro?
believe-
No, somebody that doesn't even like,
He
doesn't
just
even.
started- That's the second person that told me I look like him, and I don't think I do. Not even
Look,
close.
it's the LSU hat too. Like he's known for
I
just
don't,
wearing.
I'm trying to
LSU.
listen to see what
I
they're
know, me
talking
too.
about.
No
Yeah.
lie, no lie.
They're saying Derek looks like somebody, but I didn't hear
I
it.
got
didn't hear it was either.
I got stopped mid-walk on break by a security guard was like,
We kicked you out
last
oh
night,
my,
we
that
came
ain't,
back.
that ain't good.
dude, he was like, we need to see your ID. I was like, what? I'm in the tournament. They was like, I was like, I ain't gotta show you the floor. He was like, no, you gotta show it. Like, we need to see it. I was like, what am I doing? And then he looked at it. He was like, no, I thought you were somebody else. I thought you were somebody else. They ended up bringing me a T-shirt for it and telling me that they thought I was
150.
him. I don't even know who he was.
Who?
We found out.
Yeah, they thought I was
Just for like
him.
2 years. I think he's allowed to go back now.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Who does Derek look like? Derek won a tournament here when I was away. I wasn't here. It was a big, nice little.
This isn't even like one of
20K.
like, a mutual
So one card? The winner shows one card for
my
one
friend, not his
No, I
friend.
think it was the 20K.
20K?
Yeah.
No, they don't.
$300 buy-in, 20,000 guarantee that we do here on Saturdays.
Y'all cool with that?
Derek, I wasn't able to be here for that weekend. I was gone, and I tuned into the live stream, and Derek had
The whole stack.
One card, Chris, is fucking one round.
He had everything.
one of my biggest pet peeves.
You're not going to win hand that
And that is.
Too many chips. He had like 4 racks of chips. Just all kinds.
Yeah, and they wanted to do a chop.
Sounds
Punch
ridiculous.
it. I would,
pressure.
if I was running that tournament, I would
Well, he took the chop.
either code up the chips
only guy here I like.
or refuse a chop because I'm not counting all those chips.
He took the chop. He took the chop. He got first place money, and they chopped the rest.
Oh, he was willing to take a chop where they gave him first place?
Yep.
That's weird.
Stop jumping
He
the Chris.
agreed to it.
Of course he did. But yeah, that's nice, smooth. Look at those stacks. See, look, plenty of chips to play with. Easily countable.
Yeah.
We know how many
It's all
everybody
those white
has.
chips.
Oh, yeah.
100K white chips? Those are
You know what that is? Dano. Dano will check this. You know what that is? The way the good Lord intended.
Okay. Verified.
Nobody needs more than 1 barrel of each denomination to bet with. That is correct. Sometimes you don't even need that much. Dano's been doing this a really long time. He knows. They may mistake him for the
Raise
gobbler.
130.
Oh, here's a nice hand.
How about aces versus king queen?
Derek raised with king queen. Sean's thinking about it.
3 raise.
Now, is this your 3-bet leading range thought process, Joseph? Your bet sizing? 425?
I generally, if I'm 3-betting, I like to get it to.
425.
Oh,
Ooh.
Chan just quickly gets those 2 9s into the muck.
Like, please don't call this. Maybe it was please call this.
Yeah.
Derek's going to take a look at that here in a half an hour, that's for sure.
You went bigger, we know that for sure.
They do have to step away from the table.
Bigger
I
or
gotta.
better, huh?
Where's producer Josh? Someone get producer Josh to get these $signs off of my tournament chips. Savage. I trained under Matt Savage. Ever heard of him?
Yes.
Hall of Fame nominee, Matt Savage. Perennial Hall of Fame nominee. If there was a Hall of Fame for the Hall of Fame nominees, he would be a Hall of Fame nominee Hall of Famer.
Your favorite, by the way. Snap calling him.
He's a Hall of Fame nominee Hall of Famer. Hall of Fame nominee Hall of Famer. Anyway, Matt Savage does not like it when you put $signs next to your tournament chips. And he's kind of drilled that into my head. You out? Yeah.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween. Jordan Cutter, everybody. Oh my God. I got to turn this down. I can't let everyone know I'm watching football. Cowboys still
I think
suck.
that defeats the purpose of stating what you just said, sir.
Oh, yeah, shit. Oot. I messed that one up. Okay.
Raise.
My kids might be listening. My kids went trick-or-treating
Ace
tonight.
King here.
Chris with Ace King.
Never know.
Fold Derek with King 9 of diamonds. Getting a nice little price to call
I don't know.
here.
I think this is a call. I think this is a position where you can call. Like, I really do. I mean, you're going to be under the gun. You're out of position, but
Derek's
you have some chips. You got second in chips right now.
sitting on a 50 big line stack.
Oh.
My phone froze. There's a really long.
530.
And Derek's going to 3-bet this at 5:30.
All in.
Easy when you got it. You got to show one. We agree.
Which one? They're both the same.
The right one. All right.
They're both the same, he says.
Well, which one is it? I couldn't see.
I don't know. Either way, it was a good lie.
Nothing. I made it easy, huh?
Ah, I think he got in.
Yeah, really easy.
Okay.
I mean, I had it.
Of course.
Some more points?
Something.
We know.
I had the
I got Vikings, so it's good that
crawl
they
in my
just
hole.
scored
I
them
give you
real
that,
quick.
though.
No, but it wasn't just easy.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, we're over 100.
Yeah.
Got some new people here joining us. Just so y'all are aware, we are at the final table. 300,000 guaranteed, $360 buy-in kickoff event here at Prime Social, part of the Prime Poker Open. This is event number 1. It did come up a little bit short. It's a 360, 300K guarantee. We had 898 players. Missed the guarantee by about
Now
roughly
you know Matt.
$35,090.
Nice race, superstar. Nice race.
Good start. Good start to this
What do you think of this?
series. If you're the player, lots of added value to these tournaments. We have some big ones coming up, and if this is any indication, there will be lots of value
Not Queen Ace.
I'm not gonna
in
waste
the near
y'all
future,
time.
including a $600 buy-in, 500,000 guaranteed deep stack event
Next weekend.
next week, Thursday, Friday,
I
Saturday.
also think 1.5 is pretty big, boss.
We have new satellites added for the deep stack every day, 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. starting tomorrow. 5 seats guaranteed for $100. So you could play for $500,000 for just $100.
Sounds like a good deal.
Every day at 10 and 2, 5 seats guaranteed, 10 a.m., 2 p.m. That starts tomorrow on Monday, November 1st, all the way through Saturday. Saturday is the last flight of the deep stack. We're going to do a 10 a.m. satellite, 2 p.m. satellite.
Okay.
Why? Because I'm crazy, Reese. I'm crazy.
I like that.
Okay, so
Okay, we ready?
that's coming up next week. Then hold on,
Okay.
one more.
Okay.
Since you already teased it, I don't want to leave them hanging.
So it's my fault.
The week after that,
My fault.
we got a $1.5 million guarantee main event, $1,700 buy-in.
Yes.
There are 4 starting flights: Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Wednesday the 10th. Whole tournament.
November
will-
10th.
Whole series will wrap up on the 14th. We'll be right in here doing commentary just like this, except they'll be playing for $1.5 million minimum. million. 1.5 million minimum.
Yeah.
All right, now that everybody knows that, now we can move on. Now, what do you think we should do next? Talk about poker?
We can always talk about poker, guys.
We're going to see what he does when he don't have
We're going to get to a sponsor.
How's it going?
What you need, boss?
Doing nice.
2 room temp waters. Yeah, I got you. That's it.
I wanted to take a picture with him earlier.
Yeah, I had a great
Guys, we had a fun time here today at a Prime Social. Again, this is a social club, not just a poker room. So we got a full kitchen with full bar. But everyone here is in Halloween costumes today. So most definitely it's been a little bit of fun. Where it says good luck, Luke. Yeah, we've had good luck. Oh, this is all in for Elvis here. King, Queen, offsuit. Pocket fours here for Derek.
Hunka burning all in. Elvis.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I'm sure he appreciates all the Elvis references.
Probably
You know
not.
what? I grew up in the 80s with the last name Hammer, so
Hey,
I sympathize.
grew up in the 80s with Reese's. Come on, Reese's Pieces. Come on, give me a break. Oh my, and Derek hits with a set of fours here in the flop. And Elvis is going to be eliminated.
I thought you had it. He had a chance. He blew it, Dano. You want to get it for him? Elvis has left.
Elvis, oh, you thought I had that.
I thought you were going
Elvis
there.
is-
Missed it. Elvis
Has been eliminated in 9th place.
Y'all in fucking trouble.
wins.
Ladies and gentlemen, Elvis has left the building.
There we go. See, Dano knows. Elvis.
With $5,130, Elvis, congratulations.
Y'all have to forgive Reese. Reese was born
That's not true.
14 months ago. He's never even heard of Elvis. He
What?
doesn't even
That's
understand.
not true at all.
I don't even know how he got into the building, let alone the
You know what? I'm actually not going to go with that comment.
18-month-old child. Never heard of Elvis.
Fireman says, let's go, Luke. Luke. Let's go, Luke. Fireman 77. Thank you for stopping by.
Get the feelings and it happens.
8 players. This is now the official final table. $6,500. All players are guaranteed $6,500. First place is 51,420 buckaroos. Chan with the ace-queen suited here. That's a good-looking hand. Derek with 2 fours again.
Yeah. Jay Breed Love 70. Thank you for the subscription. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Prime family. Green Fox 757. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Prime family.
Oh,
We here.
you got a raise? A re-raise?
Reese and Justin Hammer in the booth. Let's get Luke. All right, let's get Luke.
Luke's got a lot of fans. in the
Luke's got
chat.
a lot of fans here.
Lyndon. Good luck, Derek. Good to see you in the chat.
I don't know.
Yeah. Raw dog.
Okay. I figured I'd put that in perspective. You know, I'm a little bit smarter for being 18 months.
Pretty good flop for Chan here with top pair. That card,
A little
guy
scary.
gives a little up and down burger for Billy. Derek with still looking for a 4. Chan's calling for a queen, which is actually what he would have liked to see. His queen is still
Luke
good.
Skywalker for the W.
Decides.
All right, Laura says we love Luke. Hello, Hammer. I believe the series will be a smashing success.
Thanks, buddy. Wish you were here. Wish you were here, Lynn. I
Okay.
know you're here in spirit.
Let's go, Luke. Luke's getting some good attention. He's getting some good traction right now.
Okay, did you know? You ready? Ready for read time? Dano, you ready? Check this out. Off the top of my dome. Right off the top of my head. Have this memorized. Here's where we go. You know where you should stay if you come out to play the Prime Poker Open? Courtyard by Marriott. Houston West Chase. Did you know, Reese? Did you know?
That's your reader.
The hotel is in the heart of Houston's prestigious West Chase district off of Westheimer. For our leisure travelers, we are ideally situated between Houston's famed Galleria shopping mall and Houston's new, hip and trendy city center, which is full of upscale boutiques and restaurants. Courtyard Westchase makes early morning easy with Starbucks coffee from the bistro. I'm there every morning. Yeah, my girl, Thelma. She sees me coming, she gets me coffee. You know why? Customer service, that's why.
Raise.
End your day unwinding in their gorgeous courtyard or cool off in the outdoor pool and spa. Make the Courtyard Westchase your home away from home. I couldn't do that any better if I had it written down in front of me.
I agree.
You know that?
And it's only moments away.
It is just a few minutes away. I'm actually staying there for this series, as are many of our staff and many of our players. If you are looking for a place to stay, traveling here for the Prime Poker Open, there is a link on our website. Excellent rate. They take good care of our players. Hello from Sydney, Australia.
Shifty, what's up, buddy? It's Reese and Justin Hammer in the booth.
Crikey. Derek seems to have had 4s or King 9 just over and over again. Thanks for joining us from Houston. If you would like to stay at Courtyard Marriott Houston Westchase, check out the link on our website, primesocialtx.com, where you can also find all the updates being provided by Dan.
The man.
And Mrs. Dan.
The woman. That was a good one. Yay, Reese got something right. That's a pure Reeseism right there. Hey, Shifty, thank you for coming in, buddy. Greatly appreciate it. I know it is 4 o'clock in the afternoon in Australia right now, but I know that you come support me all the time. Greatly appreciate it. My boss is here in the booth, and my other bosses are also in the booth. And
his boss is here in the booth.
And his boss is in the booth. We're all here having a Halloween-y party.
Halloween party.
We're just going to keep on going.
Yeah,
why not?
Absolutely.
Well, thank you for guys coming in. Greatly appreciate it.
Definitely.
I'm just happy to have you in the booth, sir.
Yeah. Did you hear? I don't know if you saw. I brought in a sign. Brought in a sign for Halloween. Put it in the back. It said, "I'm the boss. Listen to what I say. Do the right thing." Did you see it?
Yes.
Yeah, I brought it in. I hung it up. And then about an hour later, my wife called and said, "Hey, where's my sign?" It was all a joke, Reese.
I got
it. It was all a joke. It was all a joke.
I got it.
It was all a joke. For those of you who don't know, I do tend to bring my dad jokes with me when I come in. He deserves a pay rise.
Oh, yeah, pay rise. What is a pay rise, boss?
Well, he's Australian.
Yeah.
It's a pay rise, mate.
Pay rise, mate.
Yeah.
Thank you, Shifty. Greatly appreciate it. Sounds like a lot of sausage in one box, man. Okay.
What? A lot of sausage in one box, yeah. Is it too late for stats to bubble this tourney? Yes, it's too late.
It's a little bit too late, Spectre.
It's too late. It's already at the final table. Not only that, but he just flopped the best hand.
Christopher?
He just flopped the best hand, and he's pretty good.
I
It's
like
gonna be
his
tough.
band. Like it
tough
reminds
to
me
bubble.
of someone. He's got a little nice little band right on his left hand. I like it.
Nice.
Like, yeah, it's got some. I have not seen Raw Dog really use his stack too much in an aggressive manner at all, actually.
Can you just DQ him? You are not the first person to ask me to DQ him today, actually. Derek picks up an up and down straight. His straight draw is now upwards and downwards.
Basically meaning any 8 or any king would give him a straight. That's not a bit. Yeah, that's about it. No player's gonna like a diamond on this river either, so.
Luke is a pro in paintball.
Mention that.
I have it on high authority.
You ever done paintball before?
No.
Or
It's fun.
30.
Especially like paintball in the dark? Oh, that's legit.
It just sounds painful. I don't want to.
It is painful, but it's the pleasure of creating pain to other people.
Is there such thing as a paintball pro? Dan wants to know.
Sure.
Wow, Chris folded. Gonna wait for himself to find a better spot.
Guys, if you're wondering what some of the people are looking at, there is a clock right there to their right. So they can see kind of the chip counts and average chip stack, the timer going down every second when they're like holding up the clock and just sitting there wondering what they're doing.
Stats eats French fries with a fork? Okay, yeah, I can DQ him. Hold on, you're not gonna see it for 30 minutes. I'm gonna go DQ him right now.
No. French fries is okay. You cannot eat pizza with a fork. That's just.
Good luck, all in.
That's like, oh.
Raise to 125. They both have ace 10 actually. All in for 510,000 chips.
That's a call.
Call. They both have 2 suits.
Well, all cards alive.
All suits are live.
All cards alive, yeah. Awesome.
They would have to keep lots of cards coming out.
Yeah.
Nothing to see here, folks.
Most definitely, if they each saw the flop, they were going to go all in on the flop with that anyways. Hey, Justin.
Yeah.
141 people.
Okay. Hold on, we're gonna do one more real one. One more real. These are actual sponsors of the stream. If you would like your company, your logo here, there are spots available for advertisements. Email info@primesocialtx.com.
Still 36.
Spots available for advertisements. That's how cool people say it. Advertisement space.
We had our own word, sir. It was advertising.
Still 30-60.
Okay.
We created that last
I
time.
could dig that.
We created that.
Okay, Fat
Okay.
Boots Trailer Park Bar. Ever heard of it?
Have.
Of course you have.
Of course I have.
From the creators of the world famous Coyote Ugly comes Fat Boots Bar, an ode to Trailer Park Trip. 2,000 square feet of endless Polaroid opportunities for the TikTok and selfies generation. Only we call them trail thieves.
Alright, blinds are up 40-80.
Visit one of the funnest bars in Houston, located in the Heights. Fat Boots Trailer Park Bar. In the Heights. It's a beautiful place.
That way.
That way, yeah. That is correct.
Yes, that way.
I know you guys can't see, but Reese is
Pointing in the right direction.
pointing in the right direction. It is in that direction.
You're doing a good
I
job.
love that
You're doing it
picture.
earlier.
This place is a hotel.
That's
Alright, blinds are
awesome.
up
I want that
48.
picture. That's legit awesome. I love that picture.
Take a look
I
at the
love
trip
that.
counts there.
Hello.
Ignore the dollar signs. Dirty John in the chat.
All in.
There's another all-in push here.
First one between our blinds.
The all-in tournament, huh?
9-10 of diamonds for Billy. Still looking for 15 points in fantasy football.
Well, hey, you were at 17.5, right? So you've gained 2.5? Gained 2?
No, there's no halves in this league. I was at 17. Ooh, Derek.
Oh, wow.
With 2 10s. That's about as good a shape as he could be in. Oh, 2 diamonds. Picks up a diamond draw.
Yep.
And
And
gets
catches
there.
it. Oh, he said.
Diamond
Ends the
after
roof.
diamond after diamond.
All right, Billy's
Going
going
to
to
get as much.
Buffalo Bills here is going to double the full double.
Hold on. You're going to talk to Dan for 1 second.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you are. You should be so lucky.
I feel like I'm almost in trouble.
Don't worry, Bill. There won't be any evidence. That's
Yeah, you would be in trouble if I'm here.
525.
Well, hello, Dan.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Well, rumor has it it's morning.
For me, it is.
Okay.
I just got here.
I don't know.
I woke up, trick-or-treating, got coffee, came into work. That's still morning for me.
I've been here for 5 straight days.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much, yeah.
And even though I've been here for 5 straight days, anytime I've tried to leave, you've been here. When I get back, you're here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. See, guys, Dan appreciates and notices my hard work. Thank you, sir.
Actually, I said neither of those. I just know
I was just taking it for myself. Kind of put some words in his mouth a little bit. But thank you, sir. Greatly appreciate it. I get to do it again.
We're playing 40-80
does well, too.
40-80-80?
Yes, we're at 48.8 now.
All right.
And guys, if you didn't know, Dan does do all the stuff on the websites, all the blogging. Why don't you tell everyone what you do at this exact moment?
I make things up as I go along.
Well, okay, that's a start.
Okay. So we have, this is going on.
He's making them up right now.
We have a final table going on of the 360 with $100 bounties. We have a final table of the double board bomb pot PLO.
Yep.
And I'm actually walking between all 3 tables, taking down the action at all 3 tables, while jumping in on the stream.
Yes, and he's also updating all those chip counts and everything, so you guys could go on our website or on
our website.
Yeah.
You'll find it at primesocialtx.com. Click on the Prime Social open.
Fuck that, I'm cussing. I'm raw dog.
How about the Prime Poker open? That even sounds better.
Yeah.
Dang, am I about to get a text from my grandma?
We don't know who raw dog is.
Raw dog me?
Hell yeah, bro. They put RD in there. Let's go. Oh, it's written out.
Oh, Rod Dog's getting a little bit of excitement for himself a little bit.
Oh my God.
And he's honestly just, at this point, he hasn't been aggressive. He's just been letting people kind of, he's already laddered up more. Right. He's got the chip leader as of right now. Derek is trying to embrace that gap, to close that gap really fast. Yeah, I'm tangled like a...
Yeah, there's something seriously wrong with you there.
Well, don't tell me something I don't already know.
Yeah. What's fun about this is the fact that the people at this final table are actually talking to one another. You do so much final table commentary. I mean, I've done more than 500 final tables.
It's like you fall asleep at it.
And most of them,
well,
they pull their hoodie down.
Yeah.
You know, pull the hoodie down, the sunglasses on, they stare at their chips. And they never look at the people next to them unless they want to stare them down. And they don't speak. Well, you get something like this, it's fun. That's why we
you
go
got
quiet.
Luke, Raw Dog, and then you got Derek. If you're gonna put Derek on the final table, you're gonna have to talk because he's gonna. If he sees you being quiet, he's actually gonna try to make you to talk, to get a read on you, to get anything from you. Because that is how he does it. Fogman, what's up?
You with a fourth dive just to make it even worse, bro.
They all have a lot of money. Well, I don't know per se if they do or not, but what I can tell you is that as of right now, everyone's guaranteed $6,500. So, depending on who you are, yeah, it could be a lot of money. H-Jack gets checkmarked here.
Okay. Now, from the time that we did the redraw,
Yes.
Shan and Sean have been at the same table.
Wow.
Okay.
And now
They've played.
redraw at 27.
The redraw was at 24.
24.
Played down to 9. They probably played 150 hands, 140 of them against one another. Right, they just kept firing away.
Thank you, sir.
And Chan is going to play. Chan's going to 3-bet as soon as he has one card. He's going to 5-bet once he has both.
I like it.
Sean has not said a word all day long, and he just keeps chipping on.
Nice.
Chan, at one point, was almost a million chips clear of the field with like 70 players left.
Yeah.
And he just kept hammering away, then went flat for about an hour and a half.
Well, you already called
Completely
one.
card dead.
Yeah, but I'm in literally.
And when he went flat, both Derek and Sean chipped up through it.
Gotcha.
Until we reached the final table.
Happy Halloween, guys. Happy Halloween. Yes, Eric, I agree with you.
Can you call your stack off with jacks? Oh, okay, that was a mistake. There we go. Now it's catching up.
Hold on.
It showed that there was a bet in front of the jacks.
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay. He's not going to get any action out of this.
Not today.
He wanted it. He wanted it.
Most of the time, yeah. But every now and then.
Yeah, when I first saw the board and saw there was an all-in and then Luke with a third of that stack with jacks.
Yeah.
Like, okay, that could have been fun. So at a final table,
Yes.
where the min cash at that time is $6,500, it's $50K up top, can you call your stack off with jacks pre-flop? If someone who has open shoved ahead of you who has 4x your stack? I don't feel.
I honestly would have to say at that point it would have to be complete a table read.
Yeah.
I think I would have to say at that point it'd be a table read because even, you know, and a lot of poker players say this too, guys. Even in this position where you can ladder up, guys, look at the payouts below. I mean, right now they're guaranteed $6,500. First place is $49,000 more than 8th place. Honestly, even when you got kings and queens right now going all in, you just don't even want to see a flop. You just want to take a 3-bet down. You want to, you want to flat. You want to raise, and you just want to, 3-4 bet, take it down, get 500 stacks plus the blinds, take it down next hand. You just don't want to see it until 2-3 people get a little bit more shorter. Those ladders goes up a little bit. Yep. And I mean, and that's what I do also, what I've done in the final table before too. It's like you want to be aggressive, but even when you pick the spots, you just, there is that variance at the final table where short, just like we saw with Bill, short stack, shoves twice, doubles up. He got even on the first one, got some money for blinds. Next hand goes all in with 10s, or 10-9, gets diamonds off of it. Now he's doubled up, and now the two people that were waiting for Bill to go out are now the short stacks.
Right.
And so, guys, there's a lot of variance in a final table where it will go back and forth that way, and yeah, it's scary when you're. So yes, to answer your question, when jacks, it's got to be table read image. It's got to be, okay, is this person doing this? How often is he pushing this way? And it is, because eventually you might not find a better position with jacks in a final table, 8-handed left, because you will not. With the blinds now at what, 40, 80, 80? Next it's 50, 100, 100. Those blinds are going to go.
240.
So speaking of going, so here's Buffalo Bill stepping into it a little bit. Yeah. Opens 3x,
which is literally a quarter of his stack.
With ace-8, and I don't think Sean has any interest in going anywhere.
And if Sean just calls, your raw dog is most definitely either going to find a 3-bet here or elect to actually call this as well.
Yeah. I really like that spot there on the button.
Yeah, I agree. Here we go. This is going to be a first maybe 3-4-way called hands to the flop.
In position, 9-10 suited. I love where I'm at.
Oh, absolutely. You can see the world.
You can flop the world.
Yes. Especially if any of these players hit any of the parts that he wants them to. Yeah. There you go. An 8's perfect for raw dog. A 10's perfect for raw dog right now,
too. He'd love to see an 8 right now.
Yep.
With an 8, he's getting a full stack.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and it checks around.
See, at this point,
tricky.
Okay, and he got the 10. Okay.
But see, now there's three clubs, so Billy's not going to go anywhere with it. With a straight draw and with the nut flush draw, I believe this is an all-in shove. You have to. You have too much equity in the pot at this point. You have literally.
There he goes.
Yep, there we go. That's a hunt, and that is at this point in this position of how he played his hand. That is the only way now to play this.
And Sean can't call.
Absolutely not. And then Raw Dog's just going to say, okay, you have to. That's instant.
And he snap folds with top pair.
Okay.
Locked in on the fact that he walked into the flush.
Okay. Did not see that one coming.
And he
I thought it was an instinct. Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
And here we go. Now Bill literally just went up 700,000 in chips.
The only thing he can say there is I had him on Ace King of Clubs with a 3X there. Open. Big Ace. No.
I think she made it.
Yeah. Buffalo Bill.
You're not opening 3X with King Queen of Clubs.
You get brownie points for this, bro.
Yeah. I'm like you. I mean, he's
Can
got
I get a rabbit on that one?
He's got a
Can I
flush
have a
draw there,
rabbit
but
on that
I'm
one?
pretty much snapping with
Yeah.
top pair. My kicker's not that high.
You are a chip leader at this point. You can take a hit like that to go ahead and boost yourself up no ladder. Don't be so flustered. It's the internet. Best Prime Social internet is the best.
What's up, y'all?
Eric, I don't know. Jimmy, what's up? Weaver, I agree. Billy gets a lot of respect, but at that point you have too much in the chips to go ahead and do a ladder, you know, a threat to take out someone else, another ladder to pay jump. I think that, in my personal opinion, you're not catching a flop you're not calling three-way for a flop, catching a 10 on the turn and folding in a spot where you're basically still getting like 1.7 to your money. I mean, because you know there is already $450,000 dead money in there already. Or sorry, chips. The dollar symbols are still messing with me. Where's production Josh at?
Producer Josh.
Producer Josh. Production Josh.
Yeah. He's out dilly-dallying. Actually, I think he's taking his little girl trick-or-treating, but
Yeah,
I'm going to be mad at him anyway.
Can't be mad at it.
I can if I want to. Okay, you ready for this?
Yes, sir.
Can you move that delicious-looking Diamond Dale's world-famous rub out of my way so I can see the comment?
Oh, the one that has no salt, Texas-made, gluten-free, and no MSG? Yes, sir, I could do that.
Yeah, thank you. By the way, if you want to know what it took to get that live read, you just gave me some free rub.
Yeah.
So
Depends how you want to take that. Tits here for Luke.
Product you would like me to read. Spoiler alert, I take bribes. Okay, we got an all in here, so we're gonna wait. King 10 of clubs versus 2 kings. Luke ripped it. Luke, is there anyone in there looking?
Yes, we got a lot of Luke fans here.
I thought there might have been a Luke.
A lot of Luke fans here.
The Luke.
Luke family, make yourselves known. Because he's all in right now. We love Luke here. All right, Dim Texas Gamers. Actually, I like that. Dim Texas Gamers. That's actually kind of a cool gamer tag.
Dim Texas Gamers.
Dim I like that. I could rep a clan tag like that. Dim Texas Gamers. They represent some Rocket Leaguers. Come on, bro. We got this. Luke's going to take it down.
Okay, Luke wins the pot. All right, we're going to do a new segment here on the Prime stream called Made Up Advertisement. See where it says your company here if you would like to be an advertiser with Prime Social. Send an email to info@primesocialtx.com. For instance, have you ever heard of Buffalo Bills? Buffalo Bills, it's actually the AAA team for the actual Buffalo Bills, except they are a poker team. You have to win the poker tournament for the Buffalo Bills in order to qualify to play for the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills got their name a long time ago in the city of Buffalo, where people get to participate with the team if you are able to say one thing that is not true, but get people to believe it. Buffalo Bills is the greatest team in the city of Buffalo. They have the most high-quality Buffalo players in all of the land. For AAA, they are actually an A+ team, proud sponsor of the Prime Social live stream. As we see it all in here, Ace-4. When shopping for your team to play for the Buffalo Bills, try checking out Buffalo Bills. located in the heart of Buffalo.
Right below it.
I actually said it every time without screwing it up, I think.
No, it's actually really good, boss. I like it.
Wow. Wow.
Buffalo Bills. Dalvin Cook finally touched the ball. In other news,
What are you babbling about?
What a hit.
All I know is somebody's big line. I'm not pointing any fingers, but it's somebody's big line.
Ackerman says, yes,
I
sir.
love you, dog.
On that
Buffalo
end of the
Bills.
table,
I
man.
like it. All right, so when am I doing mine?
You ain't got a show.
I got some, man.
we got to give him a buffer.
Buffer?
Give him a buffer. We'll talk about a couple hands. So we'll
Oh, okay, okay.
Got something?
I know it hurt you. Clean point, couldn't even give me a ball.
So Justin, why don't you tell everyone when I walked into our room today, what you were wearing for Halloween?
I was Squid Game. I was the boss from Squid Game. DJ, of course, was the triangle. He had the whole setup, the jumpsuit.
Yes, he did.
The mask.
You had that.
Same thing with the job.
He had it all.
Oh, that's why you left for 2:30. Use them.
Raised to 240. All in.
I was the boss. I had the mask. I arranged it so that my suit had a hood. I did a little makeshift, wore a hoodie underneath my suit.
There's all in here. 1.1 million.
It looked like it was a suit with a hood.
A hammer.
$607,000.
Very good. They also both understand playing the player. I slept. Yep. No, I agree, Owen. I agree, Reaver. Say he's going to take this down, pick up 360.
Lee Irwin, 1-3. No minutes available.
Sounded like it.
Got hot once they got turn the heater on.
Yeah, I feel like I keep it cold down here.
Yeah,
I know.
concentrate.
It's better than it being freezing.
No, sir.
Raise 210.
What you got, bro? I see it. I see it. You ain't got. I don't know if you knew off your head.
No, I don't.
You don't know about that old school. You ask him, he just put it in the middle.
This much.
How much? This much.
Visual. Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to influence action, dog.
Now let's cheer.
What is that, 130?
210.
200 to 130,000 total.
Chris raises with 2 5s.
I'm going to put it on TV, but I didn't see it here.
Actions on Billy with King 5 of clubs. He's going to come along.
I'm rooting for it.
Shit, you hear it?
Billy the shit talker.
Two clubs. Billy has the flush draw. Looks like it went check
You know,
bet.
we already went through this, Bill. We know you remember your hand.
Yes. Yes.
And all in with the flush draw. That's going to take it down. Billy, with the aggression,
You just
wins
saved the
that
speech
pot.
for me. You didn't give me the speech this time.
Says it was 64%.
That's all you gotta do is just check it to him.
Feels high.
Every time, buddy.
That ain't the first time he's done that today.
I think you would have learned.
Yeah, the other time I was jabbering.
You gotta fucking check the major.
Problem solved?
I sure hope so, sir.
Speech and intro.
I need to figure out where you get your clothes, sir.
That's what I said.
Oh,
yeah.
You got some good sharp looking clothes.
No, it worked.
It does work. I'm telling you.
I gave him the speech, he moved down, he was gone. Of course, he had 6.
Right or wrong? Got it wrong?
I go bust his hand.
Oh, no.
It was sexy 6 high. Bill, you didn't tell him that.
Who did 6?
Two queens
Double gutted.
for Sean here.
I didn't know it was done.
Everyone in the stream, say hello, say something. Reese and Justin Hammer here in the
It
booth.
was a beautiful pop.
How are
I
you?
was surprised, man.
Happy Halloween.
We're all just gonna play tight. Everybody's got about the same.
Jesse Pinkman. Hold Luke. Okay, I don't know how you got the gamer tag of that, but
Jesse
that's Jesse Pinkman. That's cool. Gotta like that one.
Now they know.
Man, that was a good show.
That was a great show.
That was a good show.
Hell yeah, stick
Remember
them
when
all
he's
in there.
did you realize that they actually count up how many times he said that he said the
You know how you win.
word? Yeah. Biatch. Word? Yeah, how many times he
You
said?
have that hand, Bill. I
Yo,
showed you.
bitch.
Yo, bitch. Church, bitch.
Aaron Paul is a poker player.
Yes, he is.
He came and played one of my tournaments when I was in LA. Super nice guy. He
He
cashed.
honestly is
cashed.
actually a really
Yeah.
nice guy. You know he's a preacher's kid, right?
I did not know that.
Yeah, he's a preacher's kid. His father is a pastor.
Father and son battle down.
We are the worst. PKs are the worst. Preacher kids. We are literally the worst. I myself is also a preacher kid. Yeah. Yes, I am.
Yeah, the first two.
Taking
The
Derek,
first two. The first two
taking
look
Derek's
like-
chips.
Yeah.
Yep. So Dan knows. Verified.
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 For 3 years I've lived in Houston.
You found the fish today, bro. Congrats.
Wait. Miz, what are you saying? You got to realize Chan and Derek really only play in big tournaments. I don't know what that means because they're not only playing big tournaments. So if you guys do not know, we do have 2 promotions going on. We have a promotion for Satellite Player of the Series
Yeah.
and
Player of the series.
Player of the Series as well. So I don't agree with you saying that they just play just the big tournaments because Derek actually was asking about one of the 8 hours and times up yesterday.
Well, all these tournaments are big. They're
Yeah.
part of the Prime Poker Open. That's the biggest series going on in the entire state of Texas. I would say everything that we're doing is a big tournament. It's big, it's important, it's fancy, it's well run. It's in the best social club in the entire state of Texas, right here at Prime Social in Houston, Texas. So yeah, maybe they do only play big tournaments. Big on the importance-o-meter, just like the ones here at Prime Social.
Remember,
Yeah. What happened?
doesn't matter.
It ain't easy for me.
You gotta fight.
I just want an
It
8.
ain't easy being cheesy.
Christopher said,
Oh,
ain't
yeah, he
easy
said
be
it, Tom.
cheesy. So,
That's the Cheetos tag.
Come on, I don't even.
is it?
Yeah,
I respect you.
it ain't easy being cheesy.
Did you hear me talk?
Tough luck.
I still, they're great. Best part of waking up. This is your era. Justin.
Yeah.
Come on. Who could tell me the finishing of that? Best part of waking up. Come on. Please tell me. Everyone. Oh, yeah, for sure. I just remember the picture, getting out of the bed, the smelling, you know.
The name of the group who did that commercial was Rockapella. They're an acapella group. They also did Carmen Sandiego.
Eric, greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, and then try.
Wax on, wax off, the avocado.
I-9's Folgers in your life. Folgers in your cup. That is correct. That is correct. Man, I remember the old Snicker bar commercials, all that. I even remember the grandma with driving the car around. Where's the beef? Yeah, where's the beef? Spam, right? No, who was it? Wendy's. Oh, that's right, Wendy's. Wendy's, that's right. And now it's we got the meats. Arby's. Arby's.
Arby's.
I remember when McDonald's didn't have the styrofoam cups that said caution it's hot.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
I remember that. We are old people. Yes, honey, we were just talking about the commercial. Lisa's, weren't we just talking about that one? Well, come on, Justin, I've gone home. I've taken the family. They're saying, honey, you need to learn how to do commercials as good as Justin Hammer. I said, yes, honey, you're right, I do. So we practice, and Folgers in your cup was one of them.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, well, you know, gotta go by the roots you growed up with, you know? And then just copy from the best. Hence Mr. Justin Hammer, who looks completely just still.
Always here. Always here, always paying attention. Look at that VPIP. Derek Norman coming in at 42%. It's practice. Some would say practice makes perfect. I say practice makes permanent. If you practice it poorly, you don't get perfect. You just get better at doing it poorly.
Russell, we have 6 flights for the Deep Stack 600. 6 flights. Starts on November 4th. Last day is November 6th. Same as this one. One flight at noon, the next flight at 5, and then after that, satellites.
But technically, it's a 2-day event, if that's what you mean, Russell. You play one flight, you make day 2, you come back on day 2, and you finish it up.
You did it right.
Okay. But people ask that question, and they mean different things sometimes. It's technically a 2-day event. When you bag, you come back and you finish the next day, but it has 6 starting flights. So you have 6 chances to make day 2. And, in case you missed it earlier, we've added satellites into that tournament at 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. every day starting tomorrow, Monday,
every day.
November 1st, 10 and 2. 5 seats guaranteed at each, $100 buy-in.
See, this one worked.
I knew if I put it out there, just right there in between.
But it doesn't always work. I don't get it.
Yeah,
right.
It doesn't work when you do it on YouTube.
My first mistake was calling me the show. That's where.
Yeah, here you got me totally dead.
Deep Thoughts with Justin Hammer, a new SNL sketch.
Oh my God, I used to love those Deep Thoughts. I actually had the books in the bathroom. That was like my reading.
Oh, come on. You want to talk about SNL. Let's get his Folgers in your cup. Yes, Maria, that's correct. How about Fire Marshal Bill? In living color.
Yeah.
Come on.
Jim Carrey.
Like that was some classic comedian stuff. Or how about Mad TV with Lil Stewart? I can do.
Fire Marshal was Mad TV.
No, was it? Saturday Night Live. Bet.
Who did it?
Bet.
Who did it?
Who did it? What? Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, who was the person who played him?
Oh, wait. What are you talking about? Fire Marshal Bill was Jim Carrey.
And Jim Carrey was on. No influencing the action, Chad. He wanted to bet me a second ago.
No, leave it.
I think I'm going to hold him to it. He wants to bet me.
Say a circus stop. You won the first event.
No, I think I'm right.
All right, Reese wants to bet that Jim Carrey was a cast member on Saturday Night Live and not Mad TV. I'm willing to accept the action.
I know. You know what? I know it's not Mad TV.
I'm willing to accept.
Okay. I'm going to accept. Okay, well, hold on. We got it all lit here for 7s. Against 9.
You want to say I gotta finish my son's Spanish.
I'm going to stay with my bet.
That's got to be a dream spot.
For real. You're free rolling the rest of the fucking night, dude. Yeah. I mean, playing the main for free, everything.
Yes. Fire Marshal Bill was in living color. And then Stewart was Mad TV.
What action was your earnings were? We know
Okay.
For sure.
We know what
It's not SNL. I switched it to Jim Carrey was an SNL character. He's not on SNL.
All right, so 9's here.
You with me, so you good.
Can I call with 9's here? 80%. Dan asked a good question here. Can you call a 9 to 80% of the stack in the big blind?
He
with
actually
the raise
folded
the
two
hijack?
nines
He
earlier,
folded.
if you remember.
Yes, he
folded
did.
Two
And he
nines
folded
earlier.
again.
Good fold there. I mean, it was a good fold earlier. We could see it here. He was ahead. The aggression is going to work for Luke.
And Luke has now tripled his stack with no showdown value, just shoving all in.
Nice.
3 times now. Taylor, Luke survives another one.
All them wins, never on TV.
Yeah, because I remember Stewart. I remember little Stewart. Like, Stewart, what did Mama say? Look what I can do. Like, seriously, I could almost sound as that.
How many tournament earnings you got? Let him know. How many tournament earnings you got? Let him know. How many times you
I
got
do
so
it really well.
on a
Thank you. Verified. I do it really well.
No big deal.
Luke lives again. Jacob, you are correct. Guys, thank you for making this easy. With everyone in the chat, you guys coming in here, all of us here in the booth, we work hard. We're actually streaming long hours. We're trying to support our community here, Prime Social, and all of us, including Justin and everyone else being here to help me do this as well. Is just support is amazing, and it's actually, it's a really good place to be. I'm actually enjoying it and having fun. And Justin's frustrated.
I have to finish my son's Spanish to lose his streak.
I just don't get it. Can he just have that on his tablet? I put it on his tablet.
He can. I just keep forgetting to do it.
Duolingo, folks.
Yeah.
Where you can learn over 57 different languages on the click of an iPhone or iPad.
That jacket, now you're sweating, huh?
You feel hot when you coordinate, huh?
Jacob, not a problem. Greatly appreciate that.
I'm getting dealt cards.
Hey, it's 225.
Raw Dog with the Jack 10 of clubs here. Commentary is fun to listen to. Thank you, Jacob. Thanks for listening. You guys are very entertaining.
Congrats, you almost made the first break.
True statement.
Oh, I think I got one more.
This is what happens when you don't get commentary from the players. You just hear the dealer shuffling. That's why I'm okay with hearing the table talk.
Table talk is good. I tell them at the start that there's a microphone. Say, I don't really care what you say. I just feel obligated to let you know that we can hear you. Just in case your mom is watching, don't say anything you wouldn't want her to hear.
So, translated, someone should have told Phil Helmy?
Yes, exactly. Although I have this strange feeling that he knew.
Show it, show it, show it.
I had 6 eyes.
You got him crushed. Me and you almost had the same hand.
Sean raises with the Reno skinny of
What would you have done if you were on the button right there, Bill? It was about 5 million.
Pretty bad, yo. And my boy just loves 3-betting, so I'm gonna bust him up in a second.
You got your cage?
Me and him.
No, for now.
Okay,
It
I
was
did
pretty
it.
bad though.
I did it.
We're not sure what you did, but we're going to say good on you.
Thank you. Stressful.
That ain't no shit.
That cheering in the background was the Houston Astros scoring 30 minutes ago.
Tied up.
He's right.
Oh wait, is this game literally not over?
I don't think we want to talk about where they could be now.
4-0 in second.
I thought they were done, bro. They did a grand slam off rip. Like for real, bro. Like,
And I have to depart because one of the other events has just concluded.
Nice.
So Reese is going to step back in here.
I am back. Everyone, how are you? All right, Justin, is it my time to shine yet? Because I'm nervous.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. I have been giving also an advertisement that I'm going to do after this hand. Let's see what happens.
Button mode, 20%.
Okay. That's how we do it, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, professionals do that?
Exactly.
Oh, man. All right, I got to get the jurors out. Boo, boo, boo. All right, everybody. See, I'm nervous. I don't even know how to start.
It's not easy.
No, it's not easy.
All right.
Okay.
You're going to need to get some more practice.
Okay, hold on. I really answer up to it. God. Because you're here. If I was just hold on. I gotta act like Justin's not here. Let's see if there's any action going on here.
Oh, stalling. Yeah, that's what our commercial.
Yes,
that's what the
okay.
people who sponsor us
guys.
want.
No.
Stalling.
Okay.
Here comes.
No, we gotta make sure it
There
goes
you
up
go.
on
Hold on.
stats.
I'm gonna call my producer buddy.
All right, I got it coming.
Yes, that's the final table, Salazar.
Yes.
Listen to this commercial that Reese is about to do. It's about to knock your socks off. If you have socks on, be cautious because they're about to be knocked off.
About to come off completely.
It's up to you. It's alright. Better than not having any fish.
Eric, is there a problem? Maybe refresh your screen. Blaze Gorilla. Time to shine. Oh boy. Put pressure. Sometimes it's just hard to find a way to start it. You gotta love the wife.
Nice. She's right. It's good advice.
She's right. All right, top pair for Bill here. Billy's.
It's not top pair. Ace is on the board.
Top pair for Billy here. Kings, right?
Kings. Ace, king, deuce.
1 million.
Okay. His top pair, my bad. Well, okay, yeah, no, I'm just messing up completely. All right, guys.
Who's ready?
Oh, I thought you were having an issue. I can't see anyone's comments. Oh, because Eric, if you Facebook comments can only be seen by Facebook comments. YouTube comments can only be seen by YouTube, and Twitch can only see by Twitch. So you hear me and Justin talking like crazy, it's fine. Blaze Gorilla, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Prime Family. Greatly appreciate it. Okay, guys.
Going on break. Perfect time.
Perfect. Commercial. Okay, did I? Hold on. I'm really trying here.
This?
Okay, so I'm just trying to.
What's the name of the company? Here, it's just like in Finding Forrester.
No. Okay.
What's the name of the company? What's the name?
I'm gonna do it. Okay. If you guys are thinking about coming to Houston anytime soon, I know the best place. If you want a cheap, affordable accommodation, you would sick and tired of staying at higher priced places where you're going to stay in a poker room for 24 hours or 18 hours, play big cash games, and you just want a place to lay your head, why don't you try staying right downtown next to the Masquerade Marriott area at Hellraiser's Hostels. Very cheap, affordable, comfort. If you don't know what a hostel is, it's very simple. It's dorm rooms. Some private rooms are available, but normally dorm rooms, cheaper price, three-quarters of the price, availability on a low budget price. Allows you to have a bigger bankroll when you're playing big major events that Justin Hammer holds. Here at Prime Social, we are literally 12 seconds away. It's literally right next door. Hellraiser Hostels. Come for the best affordable hostel price and accommodations right next door.
Yay, Reese Poo! Yay! $51,240 up top.
There we go. That's a payout there, Hudson.
8 players left. Everyone guaranteed $6,500. If you go on to the Twitch stream, you just do exclamation point payouts, and you can see all of the payouts. Anywhere else, just let us know you want to see it. Or, yeah, see, Lisa's with you. That was good. That was good.
Not fair.
That was good. What?
She has to say that.
She doesn't have to say it. I saw her say something completely different in a message to you a second ago. She's a grown woman. She can say whatever she wants.
That's
she says
true.
it's good, it's good.
You know what's funny, Justin, is I've ran hostels for 12 years. I know how to talk about them, but it's just like, I don't know how to say it over a radio, or to you even. Like, do you know what a hostel is? Oh, it's simple. It's a dorm room. It's not exactly private rooms.
Yeah.
Shared bathroom, but hey, you get free breakfast, and you don't have to pay more than $12 a night for a room.
Can't think about it.
Oh, is that good or bad?
It's a wash. We are on a short break. They are on 10 minutes. I think what we're going to do is take a little bit of a break ourselves and scroll our schedule.
Okay,
that
so
y'all
guys,
can
we're going to
see it.
scroll our schedule.
We will be right back in about 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Do not go nowhere. We'll be right back.
Oh, there it is. I knew that. Oh, they're going. Derek raised with 2 sevens. Billy calls. King queen. It's on Sean with queen 10. And we're back.
We are back. Oh.
Yeah, DP.
Gracious taste of.
Must have had maybe about 15 Dr. Peppers.
Nothing more amazing than your boss bringing you a Dr. Pepper.
Ooh.
How about a up and down for Luke
Check.
here?
Top pair for Billy.
Check. $350.
Billy's gonna lead out here with half pot.
All in.
And Luke's gonna go all in here. Louisiana instant folds.
Call.
This is a call.
Put down.
Good gamble.
It's for Luke's tournament life here, guys. Pair of nines for
9.
Luke. And a diamond draw.
Oh, king of diamonds for
King of
Billy.
diamonds.
King half left.
Hi, Sean.
King high flush is going to win.
It's close.
Uh,
I think he's got him. He's got that right there.
Gonna count here to make sure that Billy did have him covered. Looks like he did. Oh wait, I didn't see what is. They're counting to make sure.
he's got 2.
Hi, Sean.
Yep.
Yeah, he got 2.
All right.
Good game, guys. Good go.
GG, brother.
Good game, go.
And we lose Luke. All the fans, we have lost Luke. Did a great job. Made the final table. We're down to 8, sir.
7.
7. 8th place.
8th place takes home $6,500. 7 remaining. They're all guaranteed $8,330.
All right, we got a dead small blind.
That boy maximizing them 12 bigs he had.
$10.90 diamonds, Billy.
Everyone giving Billy a little needle in here.
Be a whole different game.
That's allowed.
Yeah, what do you mean I'd be broken gone?
No.
Hold it. No, that's
Andrea, super great commentary. Thank you. Shout out for Justin and myself, I guess. Thank you. What? All right, kid. Thank you.
Should be playing heads up with Derek Norman later tonight,
Yeah,
but
that's
I'm
all.
How about that
Lean on
Sheba?
it, Billy.
I know, bro. I know. I'm so excited. I just looked again just now. Went back up again.
I still don't have any. I didn't want a FOMO buy, but now,
Apple and Coke coming
I
right
know.
up.
It's consolidating, bro. It's consolidating.
now I'm
right
just
now.
gonna mow. Miss out.
This moon. Yes. They have just laddered up. Everyone now guaranteed $8,330 at this final table. Still everyone striving and fighting for first, which is $51,240. Not too shabby for a $360 buy-in, 300K guarantee that we held here. Opening of
First time for
our
everything, though. This might be the one, it might not. Best chance we
Kid
got to
says,
start the
"Don't
fucking
worry,
series
Hammer.
right
I got you when I'm rich as
That'd be a raw dog trophy.
something."
Be the first one.
My man.
Shit, they gonna have to make one if not. It'll be a special kind of
It's
fella.
good to see you today, Nick. Looking sharp.
What you gonna do with all this money, Bill?
My crypto.
He said buy crypto.
Invest in
Bill said buy crypto. Bill's gonna buy more crypto. It is kind of sick.
Bill, if you would show the camera your cards, show them
Like,
like
keep private club.
Yeah, bye.
Yeah, that's
Spread your
consolidated.
wings, baby.
Call.
Give a little.
You never know. You never know with crypto. You never know.
Billy with the King Jack does the Rare call. Early limp with the king jack.
3.4.
On Chris now, saying, what the heck is going on? We're just limping here now? This final table?
One hand.
Now,
Sounds like we got another winner.
now, question.
Yeah.
When you limp here, Justin, does that scream normally to you aces? Ace, king?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Limbs under the gun are typically pretty small. And you'll see because of that, I mean pretty strong. You'll see because of that that everybody just kind of limps because now you got a chance to get in for cheap and you might have a chance to bust a really big hand.
We're folding my way to second place, boys.
Can't see Derek's cards here.
I need to get drunk. Oh, shit.
400K in the pot.
God damn, right on time. Thank you. I really appreciate this alcoholic beverage. You want Chad? Come on, man.
You like the big old dip so you can load up. I'm holding for years, not swinging. Trust the process. Pretend it's 2010. Flash says, let's go Derek.
Pretend it's 2010.
Kind of agree with you, kid. Kind of agree. Even though we can't see Derek's card, at this point, when it goes check to him, he kind of can represent anything here in the big blind. His range here can be any of that. So even with Chan having ace 10 here, yeah, even with ace 10. Nice bet, Derek.
Yeah, he probably pieced it together pretty well, actually.
Hello, Miss
Thinking
Lisa.
everyone limping had those types of hands, and a 4-5-9-9 board is right up his alley. Who knows? He might have had it. It didn't register his cards there, but either way, that was a good spot to bet.
I understand. Tell the little ladies, Mia and Ella, happy Halloweeny from me and Justin.
Hey, Lisa.
They might be in bed by now, so.
Raw dog.
I expect to see Lisa here this week. Lots of Lisa. That's what LOL stands for, lots of Lisa.
Lots of Lisa.
Yeah. Last night, back fucking Friday, dude.
Yeah, I was the
Pretty disgusting, bro.
Yeah, but you're not free.
I almost drove my car off the
Yeah,
bridge.
no, but what I'm saying is, like, he had a good hit. He did that. He only.
Appreciate y'all letting me win. Hey, thank y'all for letting me win with 3 high. I appreciate it.
Am I allowed to do 3?
Derek says you won with 3 high.
I thought you had a 9.
Alright, raise 300,000.
That is enough of this bullshit. I'm about to win.
Might have, who knows?
You never know.
3 high like a boss.
Ah, Miss Lisa's coming tomorrow to play the Pot Limit Omaha 8 and better.
She might mean the Survivor.
Oh, it could be the Survivor. That will be the event I'm playing in tomorrow.
Come on, Billy. Where you at, my friend?
You guys allow earphones or headphones at the final table. We do not.
I might have busted. I might have turned quads. You think I would have raised 9 right there?
Simple raise.
Yeah, raise the thing, man. You think I would have raised any of my pairs right there?
I'm not even talking about you.
Bump my blinds.
No, I know, I'm saying. Maybe Chan wouldn't have got you. Maybe I would have.
For everything Prime Social, check out our website. Does this bot just come in and talk whenever it wants?
Yeah, 9-9. Yeah, if you had 9-9, sure, you bust both of us.
We don't allow them to have their phones at the final table.
You're going to be like, I was clowning.
You can't be on your phone while you are at the table. So the headphones isn't that big of a deal.
Miss Lisa might play the PLO.
I may play the PLO. PLO 8 or better. Hope to see you there, Lisa. Tomorrow at 12 o'clock.
Believe it or not, y'all see it.
Or also, if you want to play satellite, get some points for that player of the series, 10 a.m., 2 p.m.
Watching home, you see why I folded this.
Satellites for the deep stack.
This way's all in here with ace-9 of spades.
$100 buy-in, 5 seats guaranteed.
I think Raw Dog's just letting people bust each other out. He's going to enjoy that massage for a little bit longer.
I think he said he's just going to fold his way into second place.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Well, Jen, if you were here, you might be able to knock him out here at this table. But
Yeah, I called my mom.
WSOP and NOLA.
NOLA? I went to New Orleans not too long ago. Yeah, for an award show.
Yeah, she'll see it one day from
Coast Poker Award.
Yeah,
Love her to
Mr.
death,
Hammer
but
got
goddamn
it,
she's
too.
answered the phone.
I did.
Proud of you.
Thanks, buddy.
And then you actually went pretty deep in the tournament, didn't you?
I made day 2, but I busted pretty early on day 2. I didn't have a whole lot of chippies.
I heard you need those in order to do really well.
Yeah, it helps. It helps. I lost the flip. I had ace queen. He had ace king. 50-50.
All in.
All right, I might have. I'm the only person I know who loses because I got it in bad.
Wait, has anyone brought up Chan yet? Chan for what?
Chan is at the table. Jose is all in for with ace 10. I imagine he'll get a call here
Oh my goodness.
from Derek with ace king.
All in.
Derek announced all in.
If I don't win, I hope one of you guys do.
I gotta show my hand over here.
Dang right you do.
So
You gotta get the odds correct.
So they can see why I'm folding.
He wants us to know why he's folding with the old 5-4. Sean with king jack.
Mine's probably Nate.
Remember, text 1.1.
Alrighty, tidy. There we go. Ace King versus Ace 10.
Never know though.
Derek has the diamonds covered. This is with this flop. Looks like. Flops the king here for Derek.
Oh, picks up a jack. Jack would do
Always
it.
a sweat, bro.
3 kings for Derek.
That will win.
Jose will be in 5th.
Y'all are in some fucking trouble now,
I know. I'm gonna have to gamble to get your ass.
If y'all didn't know,
6th place.
if y'all didn't know before, now y'all know.
Well, I'm gonna have to gamble to snap you, bro. The only way I'm gonna get you. Unless I'm cool. Ace versus kings.
You spot him the back hand where you hardly have any outs.
Austin! Austin! Austin!
You knew how to do it though. They don't know how to do it like you, baby. You spotted me way too much.
Way the best.
Nobody ever spots me that much. You spotted me like.
I said a curse word on TV.
You spotted me way too much.
You gotta bust him out, big dog.
Yeah, let him out the deck.
Hey, bust him out. I wanna see that paper.
I think so.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
I'm not sure.
I helped us get here 2 in a row. Now
Yeah, I'm not. Let's go, Derek. Let's go, Raw Dog. Were they still going there? Billy's in there. John's still in there.
Got the right deck, boys?
We did just lose Jose.
That's a big one.
Yeah, it really was. Now it's 4K paper.
If I lose that one, I'll
7th
Bro,
place.
you've been on fry, but
$8,333.
I'd have been on fry mode too without the same shit, man. Fuck yeah. Probably would have fucking automatically raised the next no matter what. Just for shits and giggles, no.
What's the score? 5-7?
Yeah, I'm fine, bro. You can lock it in, it's cool.
It's not okay or what? Say lock it? I'll lock it in.
I know, lock it in. I know you would.
Yeah. We can do that.
Try it. Let's go, baby.
Especially we had regular cards.
Yeah, I know, they seem kind of janky.
They're just wider.
Yeah.
They're wider than regular buys.
Yeah, it's moving on us.
There it is. Let's go, Derek and
Yes.
Raw Dog.
Louisiana making a run again. He is.
The Louisianimal.
Oh, Lisa went back to Facebook. Guess it's easier.
Raise. 210.
Lisa could go wherever she wants to go.
6 players left. Everyone is guaranteed $10,810 now at this final table. Raw Dog's got kings here. Derek's got 3s.
Derek raised the 210. It was actually about a year ago that Lisa won the first kickoff event that I ran here in Texas.
A year ago?
A little over a year ago.
Raise.
Did we have a live stream back then?
Mm-hmm.
Did?
Sure did.
710,000.
She said exactly 1 year ago.
She had some weirdo doing the commentary for her final table back then, too.
Well, I guess I'm taking his spot.
Same weirdo, still here. Sean's gonna fold the king or the queen jack against the 2 kings there. Nice fold.
Nice little hammer down on the pat. Good job. Nice lay down kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Love you, Justin. Is what Lisa said.
Love you too, Lisa. Glad
I'm 100, man.
you are with us. Glad you are doing well. Glad you get to play.
All that shit talking you did to me.
No, that's fair. If you don't want to honor your bet, no doubt.
Told me how bad I
whoa,
was.
whoa.
My raises were bad.
That sounded personal.
Hey, where we going to eat later, for real?
Uh-oh. Talk about dinner already. Trying to make some plans.
We can talk about the hunter when we go.
No. You gotta pay up front.
No, I am. I'm a man of my word. Even though
You must be out of
Bro,
money.
did
You gotta go
really think I
wait.
didn't think
You
you
gotta
would?
wait till you cash out.
Did you really think
I think what?
I wasn't gonna, that I didn't think you'd make a phone on?
Obviously, you bet against me. Why else would you bet against me?
I think he motivated you.
Clock, man. Come on, man. I got shit to do.
Oh shit, I thought it was
Obviously, you can't talk against me.
It's starting to get a little frisky here at the table.
Yeah.
Raise 300.
Billy's going to raise a 300 with ace queen here.
Hey, do you?
Diamonds.
You want me to sign it?
Yeah, if you don't mind. Yeah, let him sign it.
Alright, let me sign it.
Thanks.
Oh, he was. John Hancock. Wow.
Oh, okay.
Don't write something stupid.
Lisa is the best. Lisa also has been in a couple tournaments with me as well. I think I even lost the double board bomb pot to her last series.
You should be so lucky.
Well, I think.
I don't even know how to sign.
It's funny.
Though, 'cause I never signed that.
Lisa's either busted me out or she's been at the table when I've gotten busted out. She's been there pretty much every time.
She has that effect on people. She has that effect on people.
He does. I was trying to sound a
Not tomorrow, Lisa. Tomorrow is my day.
I don't know how to
I
sound.
don't know. That's a tough one.
know how it is.
Oh yeah, you might play together tomorrow too.
Yeah?
Capital lower, capital lower.
Who's the animals?
Can we do it at the final table, sir?
I'm trying to go to Fat Boots.
Yeah, I know. Me too. It looks pretty interesting.
Fat Boots.
Fat boots.
Fat boots.
Right here, fat boots. Sorry, not this.
What do we know about fat
Hey,
boots?
she got some fat boots.
Yeah, some fat boots.
Hey, look at this advertisement we got at the table, Justin. It's all in here.
Down the
Chris.
Dude, this is so close.
Justin, what do we know about fat boots?
I can tell you about fat boots as we see Chris go all in here with A7. It's from the creators of the world famous Coyote Ugly Fat Boots Bar. An ode to Trailer Park Chick. 2,000 square feet of endless Polaroid opportunities for the TikTok and selfie generation. Only we call them trail fees.
Shit, that. about you, Will?
Visit
You
one of
wanna
the
see me
funnest
go
bars
yet?
in Houston, located in the Heights. Fat Boots Trailer Park Bar.
Orange y'all just cute.
Listen to this.
How cute are y'all two?
No wonder even
They're gonna chop
Y'all
it.
get a room.
They're gonna chop it.
Golly,
Y'all get a room.
they got our backs against the wall and they still want to.
She's one of the hottest poker gals. She said Reese. Yes, ma'am. I know.
Ace
Sean got
king
ace
here.
king, yeah. Hand 46 here. We are playing blinds. 50, 100,000, 100,000. Big blind ante. All right. 51. Yeah. I think I said that right. Where do I check the sponsors? Eric, the sponsors actually on the felt. So we have Fat Boots Trailer Park Bar. We have
Better than your mother's cookies?
Better Than Your Mother's
Yeah, they're better than your mother's. It's a great name for them
Hot,
because
fresh, and ready, and
Yeah.
better than your mother's.
your mom makes good cookies, but these are better.
Than your mother's.
I'm talking to you, not anybody listening, because I don't want to insult them.
Okay.
I'll insult you.
Okay.
None of these people listening.
Sweet, pay me for.
Better than your mother's. Yes. Better than your mother's.
And Eric, we have the Courtyard by Marriott.
Courtyard by Marriott. Houston West Chase.
Oh, about buying one? Eric, if you're honestly interested right there where it says your company here, please go ahead and send me an email at info@primesocialtx.com. info@primesocialtx.com.
So that thing that you want to get, info.
And I can send you some packages. You can also try Reese at primesocialtx.com as well. But yeah, info@primesocialtx.com or Reese at primesocialtx.com as well. I can get you packages, you can talk, and I can give you some information about all that good stuff.
It's just straight up crap. There's no over involved. It's just
All right, you got to carry us.
Yes, I'm carrying it.
You got to carry us.
yeah. I like it.
I'm not falling another winner, guys. I'll be honest.
Good.
Sometimes you don't recognize it.
Gonna see if my computer would like to do one. Yeah. Do your company like to do one? Yeah, Eric, sounds great, man.
1 million.
As you can tell, we do the advertisements right now. Oh, Chan's going all in here with ace, 9 of spades. Put Justin here and myself, as you can see. Our advertisements. I can give you more information, no problem. Let's see. Anything callable here? This looks like Chan's going to be able to get this through. Again, guys, shoving right now here too. You're going to get about 250,000 every time you shove. You're going to pick up blinds.
TV already.
2.5 big blinds every time. So for players who are at 14, 19 big blinds, if you shove once, if you're at 14, you're at 16.5. You shove twice, and you get no callers, you're back up to 20 bigs again. So you can see where exactly right now where the players stand here, and then the raising 3-bet ranges are going to be as well. At this point too, when the figures, typically on the final table, when the figures hit past 5 digits, plays changes. That's just, everyone's guaranteed $10,810, so they're in 5 digits right now. So that typically changes people's lead-out ranges, 3-bet ranges, call variations, pushing ranges. So 4 is still the best hand for Sean here. He's got 2 pair, 4s and 6s.
$165.
What inning is it?
What you have?
Less.
1.35.
And Derek's going to hit his queen on the turn. It's also going to be a hard range for Sean to put him directly on a queen here.
That's not me. I hope it's you.
Especially, Derek would lead out on that flop with any 2 cards.
Stuffy. When it's on, it's an iceberg.
Whether it's anything connected with having a club, or anything like that. So this does not represent Derek to have a queen here.
295.
Sean might find a way to shove here if he feels that Derek's light. I believe if the queen was a club, Sean would have more reason to make a better shoving range here. There's 1.1 million in the pot. Derek just made it 300,000 for a call. As you guys know, it's really hard to just make a pair in poker. So with lead out a pair here and actually Derek hitting it, I'm sure Derek feels he's in the best spot here. And Derek's going to take it down.
Still 7 to 5, Bill?
Yeah. Well, yeah, because if we could got them down. We're at bat now, in the bottom of the top of the 7th, I believe.
Guys, they are talking about the Astros and Atlanta game right now, is what they're talking about. Again, guys, we are doing tournaments for the next 14 days. Happy Halloween, by the way, but we got major tournaments going in all 2 weeks long. We also have satellites into our main event and into our next coming up weekend, our $600 500K guarantee. We will have satellites every day starting tomorrow. Don't miss out on that. Plus, we have the Pot Limit Omaha 8 and better tomorrow at noon. And Christopher's going to go all in here with Ace King offsuit. Billy's got Jack 10. At least Sean's lay down. Sean's gonna lay down 5s. Chris is gonna pick up another pot with a hard shove.
You might have the only 2 4-bets on day 2 today. That's probably the second one.
What are you talking about? He's been all in about 34 times.
No, 4 bets. That's probably the second one all day.
Not called many though.
You had 2 in an hour, and it's probably been only 2 all day in the whole tournament.
Well, hello, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Again, I'm not sure where I am or why, but I have enough etouffee and shrimp and grits.
Stop. You can't do that. That is not fair. It's not fair.
Look, I'm close enough.
All right,
to New Orleans.
next time I go to Central Market, I ain't gonna bring back anything. I know. So, see, I'm directly talking to you, but I'm hurting her. You know?
Okay, now I don't want to tell my wife sitting over in the corner there. Reese used to live in New Orleans and hung out at Central Grocery and had more muffalettas.
See, I expected that. That's why I did. That's why I did the needle. That's why I needled it strong and hard already from the beginning.
Look,
Yes, lived in New Orleans for almost over a decade, running 3 companies, one in the French Quarter, one in the Garden District, and one in Midtown. So, like, I was literally 8 blocks away from Central Grocery and the Gumbo Shop, right off the Jack Square, off of Rampart. And then my other hostel was only 2 blocks away from Ceres on Magazine Street. Yeah, so you want to talk about grits and shrimp and grits? Freshly squeezed orange juice.
Okay, so we know where you're at because we always stay at French Market Inn on Decatur, right across the street from where the paddle boat comes in.
Yeah. Red Dog's amazing. Red Dog's amazing. Yeah.
There may not be any
Bulldog's also really good on Magazine Street. See, I could do advertisements for this. Like, this is stuff I know. See, this is where I could do it, guys. I'm working on it. Justin, King's for Chan here. He's gonna shove here. You know what the funny thing is right now, Chan has been shoving every hand. Okay, this is fine because he has been shoving every hand, so a misrepresentation, I believe, if he actually just flat or did a 3-bet here, would look even more stronger than just an all-in shove here.
Okay. See, I've been at probably a dozen of Chan's final tables over the last 10 years.
Okay.
And
this is a call.
Hello. That's a loose call with ace-4, but that's a reputation call.
Yeah.
Okay? Because Chan has a reputation to jam with 7-3 off.
Are you good at these, Chan?
Here we go. Here's the flop.
Speaking of 7-3, what it is.
Pretty clean.
9-ball?
Oh, and an ace.
Oh,
he just
for Raw Dog.
Get it in bed and get lucky, baby.
We are going to lose Chan in 6th place.
Okay. Chan's done plenty of people dirty at final tables and throughout this entire tournament.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then there were 5.
There was karma in that somewhere because
Chan, you played well, so you played well.
I mean, you can't play that any different.
No. You never play that any different.
But probably 45 players left.
Yep.
And Chan almost has 1 million more in chips than anybody else at his table with 45 left. And the guy jams into him. Okay, so, I mean, Chan's calling with King-9 suited from the button. When you've got 1 million more in chips, you're going to call.
Yeah.
Guy flips over aces, and Chan turns a pair, rivers 2. Cracks aces.
Nice.
Hell no, bro.
And is now like 1.4
above anyone else. I love it.
But when you're like that, you're gonna call across the board. It's like, give me 1 card and a live frog, and I'm calling.
Gotta love this. Raw Dog's like, you gotta get lucky. Sometimes you gotta call. He's just happy he comes out that way, guys. I promise you that. Derek's got ace king here. Break it off in Raw Dog. Michael Jesse, that's almost too vulgar, bro. Break it off in Raw Dog. That's a little bit old. Just a little bit high vulgar. The other folder is 0 spades and made straight. I know, right? Everyone in the stream, we got over 100 some odd viewers right now. Guys, thank you very much. Reese, Justin, Dan right now here in the booth with me. Thank you very much. We also have more people in the booth with me as well. But who actually has an amazing picture. I want that picture. That was actually legit. She did it. See, I think I do the best like poker photos when I don't know what's coming. That's why I can't wait for tomorrow when I'm in the tournament. I'm gonna wear my Assassin's Creed hoodie, look all nice, gonna shave, look all clean. Wifey wants some pictures, so.
I guess I'm not taking tomorrow morning off.
There you go. Well, I gotta decide when I'm coming in tomorrow, guys. Starting noon. Pot Limit Omaha, 8 and better. I will be playing that. So.
All right, you heard it. Okay. Free money.
Free money. Well, Lisa's ready. She's ready to go.
By the way, hi, Lisa. Nice to see you here yesterday. Glad to see you back.
Trying to get lucky. That's it.
Raise.
And guys, and our satellites will be starting tomorrow, twice a day. Satellites for our 500K guaranteed $600 buy-in.
And now I'm gonna jump out on a limb here and say this. Okay, if you're anywhere
for
within listening range, and you can be here before 11 o'clock tomorrow, There's a 5-seat guarantee. We just announced it today.
Yeah.
All right. Typically at 11 a.m., there's only 1 or 2 cash game tables going because the tournament started at noon.
Yep.
10 a.m. every day this coming week. $100 to win your way. $100 to win a share of 500K.
500K. And you look what you did with, look what we did with 300K. $51,000 for first for $360. Not a bad shabby payout.
Yeah. No. I mean, there's going to be a minimum of 60 seats going out via satellites for the 500K next weekend. Get in on the 10 a.m.s. They're 5-seat guarantees. There's no better value of the entire series than that satellite.
Not at all. Absolutely.
Play those. Okay, play that satellite. Run up some PLO. Okay. And then at 5 o'clock, all right, there at 5 o'clock, you have the opportunity, okay, for $250 to play a Survivor.
No limit Survivor.
When we get down to 10% of the field, everybody walks off with $2,000. Okay, turn $250 into $2K.
Nice.
And now you're bankrolling some tournaments for the rest of the week.
Everything. How about Sean flopping 3 aces here?
All the way, baby.
Too bad he's in a situation where
Derek can't call anything at this point. He might be able to bluff out here, but he's not going to call anything other than a bluff. And he might. This check might. Yeah, it's going to entice about 225 out of Derek. But
nice call.
265.
And you have to. I mean, when you give him the opportunity to bluff a stack off.
Absolutely.
You can't raise here.
If you raise here, any equity of hand, even if he has a pair of 8s or 4s here, and see, Dan, I'm gonna be honest with you. Calling this too, just calling this is also scary.
And
I mean, like for Derek, if Sean just calls that, I feel it's very trappy, very, very trappy. And Derek's going to let this go. I mean, he lost 3 big blinds in that hand.
Sean very effectively took that down. But in a situation like that, okay, you've got top set, you have a garbage kicker,
75,
and Derek can be leading out with a flush draw.
Yep.
Like, okay, I don't want that draw to get there.
Right.
Shut it down.
I actually really like it. I like the increasement bet because I honestly, because of that, his bluffing range there is much better than polarizing his hand of having an ace. If someone flat calls there, you're putting that person directly on an ace or a flush draw. So if anything, you're not getting any more money in the pot on the equity on the turn. There's no bluff cards there for Derek to bluff on the turn. Any diamond comes out there, Derek could be catching it. Yeah, he's gonna fire. But at the same time, then you put yourself when maybe he is on the flush draw. Or you go check, and it goes runner, runner, diamond, diamond, and then Derek goes all in. You can't call unless you vote it up.
Yes, Buffalo lead, 350.
Buffalo.
You crazy, mate? Wanna play? Okay, we'll play, mate.
Okay, I'm late to the game here, but is Buffalo always open for 3x or more?
It seems like he has.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Buffalo also was last place on this final table. Has got himself to top 5. And this is going to get ugly. That's a quick check. Bill checks here too.
Oh my God, check.
All right. I'm telling you this right now, Dan. It's going all in. This is gonna go all in. I'm pretty sure it's gonna go all in. Like I feel a club coming out on the river. It's gonna go all in. Yeah.
Tell Bart. I don't have enough chips to carry.
Bink, bink. Oh no, maybe not. And there's no straight there. So here you go. Okay. Not my wrong. Retract statement. I'm allowed to do that one time during the stream.
My bad.
My bad, Betty.
You literally floated through this.
Mulligan.
Never mind.
My bad.
On your way to fifth.
You want Derek versus Raw heads up for 80K? You might get your wish. We'll see what happens.
He got beat up and he's still.
They are 1 and 2 in chips right now.
Okay. How did?
He's big man,
Okay, I got a
come from?
I got to call Michael Jesse off.
Okay.
Saying Derek bluffed his stack off to me on day 1A. Derek bagged 190K on a single bullet on 1A. So I think he got the flight wrong.
Yeah, you might have to play around.
Although, Derek was up to almost 500K and then down to 60K.
Yeah.
All right. He was on a roller.
Derek also, he's I mean, he's playing all the events, but with someone with that equity, why don't you? I mean, if you're Queen's here for Derek, this is an instant call, obviously. Yeah, you crippled him. Yeah, I mean, here we go.
Who's got queens? Derek?
This could be
We'll be four-handed here pretty quick.
2 clubs on the flop. 3 clubs,
Hello.
1 more. That's full house for Derek.
And
we are going to lose Christopher.
Around these parts, boat don't lie.
Boat don't lie?
Boat don't lie. Ball don't lie. And
He nothing like a sweat, though. Oh, nothing like a sweat.
so I got a question for you.
Hey, what happened to the players on that side of the table? Where'd they go?
Yeah, this camera angle no longer is very effective unless I want a good view of the glare from
Do it, man.
There are 4 players
Win,
left
lose, or
here.
draw?
By the way,
Fuck.
what did Chris cash
We ain't
for?
drawing, dude.
Chris cashed for
You need to bust this one first.
$14,170, Dan. Verified?
Verified.
Verified.
Okay, I think if I were playing this, I'd have to say I'll take left side of the table for 800, Alex.
Right?
So
All right.
1, 2, 3, and 4 seats are left. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9.
They're gone. Bingo!
Adios, muchachos.
I didn't realize her hair was actually purple.
There we go, baby. We're staying
Oh, it must be a
dry.
Halloween thing, right? Okay. That I was gonna say, gotta be a Halloween thing. I'm gonna say it's a Halloween thing.
I got nothing.
What happened to that?
I'm colorblind.
That's what I'm wondering, Billy. What
You
do
know
you
what
think
that's
about,
like when
bro?
you're trying to do chip count updates? You're looking at the chips going, I got
Nice
nothing.
and warm up here. So they can
I'll just make it up.
So 4 left, guys. Derek also knocked me out in the 27th
There we go.
today. Oh. Hey, you made 27th though.
show you one, Billy.
That was a decent cash.
That is. That's a nice run. And then 898
That's what they
players
say.
to get to 27. What'd you cash for? About 18?
Did he ever pay
1630?
Around 18?
Yeah, that's good. Left side of the table is guaranteed to win. Sean, I don't disagree with you. But the problem is the default camera is this one when it starts out. So, like, we're just going to see this shot every moment until the deals go back into that. We can't change this. We are on a half an hour delay.
Makes it easy for you.
Yep.
So,
That's why I
So
said let's
raw
stay down
doggy.
here, so we can
so
get
for
more hands in
30
that way.
minutes, we're going to get the view of the glare of Austin.
Yes.
Okay, somebody need to powder his head.
It's pretty power. It's good. It looks good. Look at him. He's like, yeah, I'm good.
I got it. I got it.
We good. We good.
He's like, I can hear Dan. Tell Dan what he can do with the glare.
Louisiana Animal right here raising it 265.74. Now, honestly, guys, I do not know much about Raw Dog or the 2 other players. I do know, though, that this is where Derek can most definitely flex his chips, but also flex his mind. He knows how to play shorthanded final tables. He's been in this position multiple times. Honestly, just in the last 2 months. 3, 4 final tables in the last 3 months just here at Prime Social, not including anywhere else. So he can most definitely.
And look, you can do an awful lot of damage right there.
There we go. King of clubs or jack of clubs here, and it's just over.
And now you got a boatload of chips.
Yep. Light Doyle Brunson, OG.
They say even a blind scroll.
And we came out of first break on day 1A.
Another one.
Okay, so we've got 6 flights playing 14 or more levels.
Derek's gonna shove here.
Oh. Yeah, Sean can't do anything. He's got to walk away.
Yeah, but this is the crazy thing too. If he finds a call here, and Derek loses,
They flip stacks.
not even that. He's still got 4.6
Okay, yeah,
million.
they'd both be at 4.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah, he's still at 4.6 million. The crazy thing is with Sean, are you really being out-bluffed here? And what cards can you call? Yeah, what can you call here with no pair? Yeah, what can you beat?
You can't beat an ace-high flush draw.
I mean, even with what Derek's hand is, Derek's actually got almost as much, if not, that's what, 46% to 52%? Honestly, I couldn't see, I don't think the percentages are even up there, but I'd say that's close to like a 39 to 44% to a 56 to 62. Like, it's just like he has so many outs there.
So, I was saying just before he jammed, okay, first flight of 6.
Yes.
All 6 flights played 14 or more levels.
Mm-hmm.
We're 3 flights into the first day.
Yeah.
Or 3 levels in.
3 levels in.
Derek walks up to me and calls his shot. Says, this tournament's mine.
Oh, yeah.
And he came up to me on 2nd and 3rd break and said, I just keep chipping up, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I'm winning the first event. And he bagged on a single bullet, which scared him because he thought, I don't normally do this. I normally have to fire a few times to get started.
Sure.
300.
And
he bagged what?
He bagged 190.
190.
That's up.
So by the time all 6 flights were done, he was sitting pretty much in the middle of the field.
Now, guys, what we were talking about, once it goes into 5 digits, and we're talking about opening ranges. Now look at the opening ranges of the small and big blinds. Look at them. Like, literally, this is when it goes down to 3, 4, 5-handed poker, and the stacks are big enough not to be just shove, raise, all in kind of thing. These are the opening ranges where people feel comfortable of value betting, 3-betting. I mean, look, Derek's got the lead at 7.2, but the rest are all pretty close. 4.7, 4.2, and then 3.8. So, like,
and they're just needing paint to open.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Paint's an automatic open.
Sure.
Wait, he's out of his seat.
His hand's dead, bro. Unless I have ace and he has king, then we can gamble.
He's like, go away, unless I got aces or king, and let's gamble. And really, that's what, guys, you gotta understand this too. With the stack size of Derek, he is now gonna start leaning on people because not only can he, but his value of picking up the chips every time just increases his lead in the stack here.
Raise 300.
I'd like to see what Derek does here.
I'm seeing a flop.
That's up.
I kind of like that flop.
And there you go. And again, when you guys have people that have chips, this is what happens. It is small blind versus big blind. Now, I'll tell you this right now. You're not putting Derek on, as Raw Dog, you're not putting Derek on an ace because no matter what, you're going to 3-bet that in the positions of a small, big, and big blind. You just, to the value of having ace too great there. I believe Raw Dog's going to bet at this again. Yeah.
I think he fires every street.
I think you have to.
And probably drops a milli total. And he's 450 and
guys, the only thing Derek is thinking about is how do I get more chips? That is the only thing Derek's thinking about right now.
Well, he'll have peeled $1 million off
Raw
Dog right here.
Oh, yeah.
Is that enough? Or do you want to
Now
take
the
more?
question is, do you call or now you put a little bit of squeeze?
Hey, you've got 2 clubs out there. And he does.
Now it's time to squeeze. You got enough of the chips. Now it's time to just squeeze a little bit. And guys, this is the difference of what, like I said, just like what I said, Derek knows these positions. He knows how to play these hands. That could have happened with anyone else, but getting, Dan, like you said, an extra 1.3 million of chips from a King 6 high is how Derek has done really well at the final tables, extracting chips that are going to come in. And then again right there, I mean, scare card kind of comes on the turn a little bit, maybe, but at the same time, he got enough, in his mind, I feel like he already got enough chips. I you know, cut it, you know, what, 18, 22% off of raw dog right there.
Right.
Take it down.
Why do you have a difference? It'd be so sick.
What are you talking about, raw dog? What are you saying? That looks like Chris saying good luck to everybody. Again, Chris. Nice little result, $14,170. Yeah, Russell, it's a lucky flop, but this is what happens when you have chips and you can start playing hands. You're going to start hitting flops more.
Exactly. I mean, Derek's sitting 8.2 million. The other three combined for 10.5.
Right. He literally has just shy of what, 45% of chips in play.
And now he's gonna bleed a little bit off.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he can.
Right.
Ooh. Derek hits a pair of 9s here.
225.
And this is another hand. Well, Derek can call 225 with no problem. Try to catch another pair here. Try to catch something to bluff on the river.
But he doesn't like the fact that Billy came out early.
I really thought that was a queen for a split second.
And they
go check. And Billy's gonna take down the pot.
He lost 400K.
Yep.
You know, lose small pots.
And that's not even. It's not even a full 4 blinds, or not. I'm sorry, 5 blinds, right? Yeah, because we're at 50,000, 100,000, 100,000. So
each hand starts with a quarter on the table.
Russell says, I get it. Everyone in stream, say hello, say something. What's up? I know we got people from Australia watching us right now. Got some buddies out there. How we doing? Hopefully everyone is good. I know not everyone can see what everyone's talking about in the stream or in the chat. Facebook can only see Facebook, YouTube can only see YouTube, and Twitch can only see Twitch. So if you hear me, Dan, or Justin ever talking to you guys and you can't see it, it's probably not in your chat.
Take a break. Me and Billy will stay here and take a lunch.
I do talk to myself a lot though, Dan. Like, yeah.
I don't know what's there. I don't know. Screw you guys. I'm going home. Screw you guys. I get hit. I'm telling you, I could actually do some of this. Really, that would really hurt, but man, I love it. Sounds so good.
Just 5 minutes, and then we all.
Wait, which one was that?
Skip the next break.
Me?
That's a cheeky pig. Let's take a 10-minute break.
Man, it's a cheeky pig.
I'd rather not take a break.
Man. God damn it, Kerry.
Okay, now you.
That's awesome. See, I like that. That's cool. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, Joy just came up with a photo of DJ the TD was here out of Squid Game.
Squid Game. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't watched Squid Game yet. Everyone's telling me. I have not seen Squid Game yet. Although I will promote one thing. I've heard Squid Game or Squid now has a queen.
Oh no.
Yes it does. Yes it does.
Okay.
Hey buddy.
Here we go. King Queen for Derek. We already saw a queen get mugged. And that's a 9 in window there.
Yes, it is. And if you guys haven't seen, Derek has been in every flop for the last 6 hands. After we lost Chris, Derek has been on every flop.
As I don't believe Derek slow played his ace on the flop.
Not at all. And Derek's not gonna look up every person either. But maybe King Queen has still good enough value here.
So now you're
2 pair here for Raw Dog. He's gonna give him the check mark. Let's see.
He's able to fire.
About 400,000.
You against a player as aggressive as Derek, you can't back off there. You've got to fire that.
You hate it
because if
You hate it, but yeah.
But in that situation, you check back. You're telling Derek, I don't have the aces coming out. The only way you don't bet there is with the ace.
Sure.
Knowing Derek's going to fire that.
Sure.
And you got to come hard. But if you check, he's betting.
In all fairness, I did just give you
With
a
the
lot
9
of
there,
shots.
you've got it.
Yeah, yeah, I mean,
You have no choice. Your only option, if you're not going to lead out there, it's because no matter what happens, you're going over the top of Derek's bet.
Sure.
You're risking 2/3 of your stack at that point.
You already got the chip lead, bro.
I had queen nine suited too.
Of course he finds a fucking 9. Yells him out. He gives him an ace, ace 9.
And now we've got the Invisiplayer.
Makes it real easy for him. Hey, don't give
We're
him
doing
no
it
over.
just for you.
He gives him ace, ace 9, 3, 5 when he does that shit.
Oh.
Called you king high. I did. I had king fucking high.
That's what I had when you re-raised it and king on the other hand when you said you had a deuce.
I'm a Cowboys fan.
Told you I gotta fry everybody out. Yeah, I had him +3.
Look, do we have the players taking a short break? Because the dealers just suddenly zoned out.
Whoa.
Cowboys, sorry.
We have
I
a
think so.
unscheduled break.
All right, guys. With that being said, yeah, we're gonna have about a 7-minute player break. So I think they're gonna discuss something maybe real quick. So we're gonna go ahead and roll our advertisement for this series. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna be back in 5 minutes.
Mikey here sweating you?
All right, guys, we are
Unacceptable. I talked about it on the stream. I was having nightmares for weeks.
Now it looks like we don't have enough.
back. Sup, Miguel? Is it break? Yes, it is break. We are back. We are back. We are back. How you alls? How yous?
Raise 250.
Derek's gonna raise here to 215. Are we back? Hudless. We're back. And Raw Dog is still getting a massage. You know, I remember being in WSOP where I saw people getting massages for an entire 14 hours. Only break. You know, obviously when they get break or you disappear for 30 minutes or the hour you get, but then, you know, the 15 minutes, whatever, they just walk around 15 minutes, I'm going to be right back. And they just, the whole day. It's like an $800 bill, if not more. I just don't know anybody needs to be massaged that well. Just being honest. Sean has a pair of 8s here. How about a gut shot for the straight flush draw for Derek here? Not including a Jack Gibbs in the straight. Oh, we switch? We can switch back if you want. You good? Well, hello.
Sweet. Now I'm in the middle. Uh-oh.
That's what my wife would say.
Okay. That was creepy.
Yeah, I know.
I'm impressed, but it was creepy. Okay, you had to be sitting here to see it and hear it, but that was creepy.
We got a way to do some paid advertisements.
Ah, Hudless is looking to put some money up.
If I can fade the fucking 8-9 offsuit.
Hey.
Yes, Hammer was here. I got Dan here at the moment.
Hey, Hudless, how's it going, brother?
Yeah, we did our advertise. I don't know what that is. Yeah, Justin did some advertisements already. There we go. Okay, so now we have the default as looking at the clock. So we can look at the clock now.
That helps.
That helps.
If we had thought about it, we could have like moved the banner over to that side.
There we go, there we go.
A while. We could put, you know, some animated GIFs up there.
Ace Jack is off suit is gonna get a shove here. Ace 3 for Sean.
So Sean opens for 350 with Ace 3 and gets jammed on. I mean, he's gonna make it look good and then he's gonna walk away. Sean's laid down much bigger hands than this to min raises. And I think that's starting to show a little bit on the fact that his stack has just been bled down multiple times.
Sure. Hey, it's also brought him to 4th place.
Absolutely. He played very solid all day. From what I saw of him, he did not appear to ever get out of line. I wouldn't. He was at the closest
speaking about
table.
out of line here.
There we go. This looks like an action pre-flop.
Yeah, this is.
No, I didn't touch nothing.
No, you didn't do nothing wrong.
I didn't touch nothing.
No, he didn't touch row. He missed it.
Oh, it's a missed deal.
He skipped you.
Saying he might have threw
He
one right
skipped
here.
him on accident. It was an accident. It's all good. I didn't like my hand.
Oh, wow.
I still didn't like it.
Raw Dog saying he didn't like his hand, knowing that he would have probably just doubled up Sean. He just doesn't know it yet.
And, yeah. Sean's gums are bleeding right now. As he's going, oh, come on.
Oh, Raw Dog's is too. He's like, really? Did I just have to lay down Ace Jack here?
Yeah. Now, unfortunately, we're still showing
Yes.
the last hand up there.
Reese! Who's Venmo do I need to send it to for you or your boy to do some paid advertising real quick before I continue drinking at the bars? I don't have a Venmo.
He's
I got
looking,
Cash App.
he's looking for a hammer to drop a few paid
Yeah.
ads in. May have to pick that up, Hudless, when Hammer's back on the mic.
Yes. Matrix 180. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Prime family. What advertisement, Hudless?
Derek's gonna crush me if we crush your fucking soul.
Better hope the card back.
Hudless wants to pay each of us $5 to do a paid ad. I've been bought for less. I've been sold for less, I think.
I've done much
But
more
I might
for
get
less.
As of Omaha, I love Omaha. Not so different.
Too much information.
Me and my friend used to play his house.
All the paid
14 hours a night,
advertisements
bro.
are why Prime Social is the best poker room in Texas.
Yes. I'll do a free one. Why is Prime Social the best place to play right now? Let's talk about time. Time is always against us. Not right now at Prime Social. Right now, for $100, you get matched 50%. So $100, you get matched 50%. 50%. Now, but wait, there's more.
And I got the 10 back. Yep.
$250. How about getting matched for the whole $250? So, 100% match. 150%. $250 or more, 100% match. That is why right now time can be on your side at Prime Social. That was actually pretty good. I like it. I'll take it. Script. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it for sure. What do you think, Hudless? I think that was pretty
Ladies
good.
and gentlemen, Reese.
Oh my God, Derek actually flops 2 pair here. Oh, my bad, guys. Wasn't paying attention to the hand. This actually can get. How does Billy not bet with Ace Jack here? Very, very interesting way. I believe this is going to be like maybe a bet. If Derek didn't do this, I believe that was going to be like a re-shove bet here, like a 3-bet. Like I'm going to 3-bet anything that he has here.
I think Derek killed his own action there.
Derek most definitely took that option away from him. Now. Billy's going to be like, okay, what happened just
Derek goes 500K there.
Yeah.
And Billy shoves.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Yeah,
100%.
Now Billy can get away.
But see, I don't mind Derek's play right here either. Okay, I saw a turn card. Maybe he's got a king here.
Yeah.
And he's just gonna go with it.
I mean, he gets 650 off of Billy, but we're playing 51-1.
Yeah.
He could have had Billy stack there by putting 500K out. Yeah, Billy just talking to himself, going, I can't do that.
And just such a solid laydown there. All right, Reese, I got your paid advertiser. Get the other guy to explain why Prime is the best room, and then afterwards have Hammer give you the rundown of the official script, more or less, than he uses for paid advertisements last
Yeah, but see,
okay,
Hammer has a script, okay? You and I
just went off the dome.
We can just talk off the dome. See, I can look back here and go, there's more than just the poker you got going at Prime. You realize that all day, every day, you walk in here, it's happy hour prices at the bar.
Okay. Happy hour.
As long as the bar is pouring, it's happy hour prices here. Okay? You look at all the food specials that are going on, but you want to talk about value. Get here every morning, all week long. 10 a.m., a 5-seat guarantee. You can, for $100, win your way in for a share of at least $500,000 in this weekend's 500,000 guaranteed Prime Social Poker Open 600 deep stack.
There you go, Hudless.
If that's not good enough for you, we'll turn around at 2 o'clock and do it again. A 5-seat guarantee twice a day for the next 6 days. And that even
Ace Queen
goes
versus
over
King
the top of the
5.
fact we got a King 5 versus Ace Queen
all in here. Here comes the King. He called it too.
Ace ball.
Ace ball? No, 7.
Nah, how about a deuce to get him the best hand?
And they flip stacks.
Yep. Missed out on this entire stack. Sean, what do you mean by that?
I think he's talking about the fact that Derek missed out on owning Bluff Low stack.
Gotcha.
Now here, Okay.
Well, Sean's back up
Sean just got
above
healthy
the
again.
Yeah, he got healthy again.
Oh, 1 million.
See, I love that word healthy. It's such a descriptive because, guys, again,
I was like, that was
as poker players, you don't realize, and you can watch other people's vlogs and stuff like that too, but it is a very, not only
1.2
mental game, but the physicality of it too. You need endurance. And that, look, I'm telling you this, I've done labor work, I've done a bunch of stuff. The craziest thing is going on an 18-day stretch, working or playing for 18 hours a day and playing every game but No Limit Hold'em. You use your brain like you've never experienced before. Just like that one time you go work out and you've done it and like, oh my God, I never knew those muscles even existed in my body. When you play events like this that's not No Limit Hold'em, now No Limit Hold'em obviously too, but if you play all types of missed games and other types of games, just not, oh, Billy's got kings here. Your brain is just a running machine day in and out. Guys, my wife even tells me I talk about hands in my sleep during events, okay? It's just like, it's kind of creepy. But, you know, it's just like, honey, I sold him the call. And she's like, what? Do what? Wake up. I'm like, I call. And she's like, no, go back to sleep. I'm like, okay.
We got something going here. Billy opens with king. Sean jams ace-9, gets out of line, and you know Billy's snapping that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
And Sean may have just bled off most of those chips he just won. Because I don't see anything but a 9-ball coming. Turn 9-ball.
Oh, how about club?
That
More outs.
dangerous.
Oh, my God. Set of kings with the flush takes it.
Bro, he had a shitload of lines, bro. He had an 8.
Oh, and he went runner.
And Sean now is literally second in chips after 2 full doubles.
Oh,
Holy macaroni.
Full doubles.
Game just got interesting.
and now is that Billy down to just 9 bigs now?
Yes.
Man, kings cracked twice at this final table. By mediocre aces?
That's kind of ugly.
Okay, ace-9 four-handed is not bad, but Sean, who I was just talking about the fact he
Hasn't gotten out of line.
managed to get out of line all day.
Has gone all in with the 2 worst hands he's played all
hands
tournament,
almost,
with
two
King 5
hands
and
off.
ace-9.
And ace-9 off.
And has put himself in
doubles with both.
contention
And
to
the guys-
win the event still.
And we're watching him fold queens.
Yeah.
And jamming with king 5, jamming with ace-9, and getting there both times.
I love it.
Yeah, that one hurt my head.
I love it.
I used to hate it. I even hated it yesterday until I bagged.
Oh, our friend the empty rack.
Yes, the empty rack is there.
Yeah, we should have stacked things up there. You know, like maybe drawings of some of the other players. Hey, Sean, ace-9 again.
Oh, I wonder if he's going to say, hey, this is another time where I'm just going to shove it one more time.
Are the goalposts up?
Wow, okay. And Raldon's actually going to lay down ace-deuce here on the button. That's a pretty actual tight fold there. That really is. Four-handed on the button.
Any ace,
Yeah.
generally going
That's an opening.
is gonna flat.
If that's not a flat, that's, you know, if it's not opening, it's at least a
Okay,
flat.
looks like because of the flip there,
Oh.
Billy
Here's where
jammed.
Billy gets it back.
Yep,
This is where
I
Billy
know,
gets
bro.
back.
It's like a fucking never-ending circle.
Billy got back.
Yeah, let's see.
Fucking huge jump. 7,000.
There's a 9 in the, oh my God.
And the 10 in the
Yeah, the
window.
10 in the window. Set of 10s here. And Billy's now going to double up. And here we are, back to the seesaw order again.
And Billy gets half
Bro, that's...
of his stack back.
It's a 7K jump, dude.
So Billy to 20 bigs.
To make the wound even saltier was the king of clubs.
That's why I walked in at the end.
Meanwhile, the empty rack still has the same stack.
Invincible.
You know, okay, pandemic times.
Yes.
When the baseball stadiums were, you know, saying
Empty.
you spend $200 and they take a picture of you and put it there in the stands. We should have done that at the table. I just, you know, we could have put a picture of Hammer there.
There we go.
Joy could have taken this photo of DJ in his Squid Game. We could have put that up.
Okay.
At this point, no, this is so crazy.
So we've had the last 4 hands. We've had 3 double ups.
Does that? Well, we've also had 3 all-ins.
3 all-ins. Generally happens when you get people.
Yes, that is true.
Unless you're so short that you're doubling just from the blinds and antes.
Dan, thank you for being here, sir.
It has been fun, sir.
Okay, now
at some point before tomorrow, there's a very good chance the Justin Hammer will return.
Yeah, maybe.
No, tomorrow.
Oh, I'm excited.
Is tomorrow's stream going to be the final table of the PLO?
You know what? I asked
run
that.
long enough.
I asked that. I wondered if it was going to be the Potland Mill Hall 8 or better. I don't know. I believe
is it PLO
that it's 8 and better. Yeah.
Okay. With that,
so a little up and downy a little bit, guys. A little high, a little low. PLO 8 and better.
So there's a chance you can be on the other end of the camera tomorrow.
I could be a chance. I put myself in favor by at least 20% of the field, yeah. Most definitely, not in the cockiness mood, but understanding the game.
So now,
a lot of people play PLO out here. Houston, Texas, it's amazing for PLO.
It's a big PLO town. That is why, not this coming week, but next week, 100,000 guarantee, 1,100 PLO.
1,100, yes, sir.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, right?
I'm excited about that, yep. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
11. Last time that was held here,
PLO championship.
Entries.
Championship too. Got a nice little plaque for it and everything. Looks pretty.
Ooh,
little diamond plaque.
180 entries. Last time they did a 1,100 PLO here. So you know people like the game.
Oh yeah.
So kicking off noon Monday. Reg is going to be open till 3:30. 360. Good opportunity to start your mixed game week.
Yes.
Okay, because you have a few mixed games coming, right?
I do. I have the PLO 8 and better tomorrow at noon, and then at Tuesday at noon, I have the horse. $306 buy-in for that. And then, and of course, I think honestly this is my favorite is Dealer's Choice.
Wednesday noon?
Wednesday at noon.
19-game Dealer's Choice.
I'm excited.
Not only deuce 7 triple draw there, but the original low ball. Ace to 5.
Ace to 5. I'm excited. I already have a game strategy, and I think I know my game. And it's actually neither of those that I'm going to choose. And surprisingly, most people are going to play this game probably won't be here, so I'm excited. Let's just say starts with an S.
I'm going to have some fun with it. Did Derek just flop trips again?
Yeah, he did.
And going to be... Hey, Rodog's got a double belly buster.
Yeah, double to nowhere. Let's see what happens.
Double to nowhere.
No, the crazy thing, too, is Derek and Raw Dog just have not had connecting hands against each other. They just really haven't been able to... They honestly haven't been able to really get into really big hands yet either. They're going to lay down.
Just nothing to chase there.
Nope.
And there's what you're talking about when we were talking of being healthy.
Sure.
You get short-handed and you get short-stacked, you get handcuffed.
Yes.
Okay. The players around you start dictating what you can do.
Absolutely.
Because you realize you don't have a lot of room to move when you're putting $250,000 in chips in the pot every 2 hands.
You can't make a mistake, because if you make a mistake, it's pretty much in your life, or you cripple yourself. So where you put yourself in a position where, like, okay, wait a minute, I already have half my stack in this. I don't like that turn, but I'm now going to have to call. And you put yourself in a position, not only handicapped, but you're not making proper judgment calls about, you know, ICM or anything like that. Now you're just like, well, God, I guess I'm pot committed. You don't ever want to put yourself in that position, because you could be literally making the wrong call.
Sean's going to open here, ace-10 off.
Now, see, I would love a 3-bet here by Raw Dog. He does elect to call, so I'll take
suited.
that.
Derek snap folded. Looks like
Billy did too.
Derek let a weak ace go. Bluffalo had error.
Gut shot for Sean here. 9 high for Raw Dog. Now, we're talking about not only being healthy. Raw Dog, if he wasn't about only 800,000 below Sean, he would be able to bluff this more too, and you know, on his ranges as well.
And Sean's able to take it in.
and Sean's able to take out with the C-bet, as in like, if you know Sean belts out 400,000, Raw Dog could come over the top for about 900 or 1.1 million, still have 2.6 behind, and be able to do that. But now, since they are, blinds are coming up, things are getting hard, you can't make those moves anymore.
No. So you got 18 bigs for Billy, 37 or 30 bigs for Raw Dog, about 45 bigs for Sean, and about 70 bigs for Derek. Yeah. We're still fairly deep. Four-handed play. What are we looking at there? 160 bigs four-handed?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll tell you, I remember playing in the... Oh, wait a minute.
I told him it wasn't.
There it is.
You said it was plastic?
No, he
See?
said, is it? Yeah, I said it
So we now have somebody in the 5
Not plastic. Well, that's something to look at now.
Using this.
That's pretty and shining. And shit.
Ooh, shiny.
Hold on. Wait, you want me to do it? It's pretty.
Exactly. Look at this. I got it because it looks like
My precious. My precious.
I'm not the one who encouraged him to do that.
You know what? I love that. Like, Robin Williams is always an icon of mine, and I love the fact of I just like Jeff Dunham is like literally the most favorite person of my entire family's lifetime. My kids, if I say silence, they'll be like, I cheer you. Like just straight. If I say silence, they instantly know. Coy, how we doing? Yo, yo, yo. Instantly. It's like I love. You know what I love? And I know, guys, this is bad influence. I'll be honest with you, it's bad influence. But when your 9 and 5-year-old daughter says it, for her father, it just touches the heart, bro. I'm telling you. I mean, like, science, and both my girls are like, I kill you. I'm like, yes, I love you.
Okay, so I have taken my oldest to a Jeff Dunham show.
Plant Hollywood or somewhere else?
God, no, we were in Reno.
Really?
Okay.
I did it in Plant Hollywood back when you...
He and I went, just the two of us for a weekend.
Nice.
And decent back-to-back shows.
Oh.
Okay. Jeff Dunham was the Friday night show.
Okay.
The Saturday night show was Santana.
Oh, nice.
And just sat back.
Loved it.
Yeah. And
enjoyed it.
Yeah. Great weekend for that, but probably have seen Jeff Dunham 50 times.
Oh, yeah. I've seen him a lot more recently, not live because of everything, obviously. But, like, when he was in Plant Hollywood and I was in Vegas all the time, I used to live there. I mean, you used to, before you got to understand, back, like, 2008, when he had his residence there, he wasn't that famous yet. Those tickets were $29. And you could go to the same day show, the half price tickets, whatever, you could get it for 15, 20 bucks. You could just go there, you're like, oh my God, this is amazing. And then you just realize he's not that unfamous anymore. And then now he's getting booked by arenas and everything else. One day when I commentate, maybe I'll be that big. But until then, I'm going to be a little big guy in Little Prime Social. But that being said, no, now I can't even Tranville.
Hold on,
Help me.
Sorry, rented lips.
Help me.
Your real lips will come back soon.
I'm coming win a 50K soon. Brandon, you should come here and win the 500K soon. I'm sure people would pay to hear you sing. Coy, I thought I did really good singing yesterday, okay? That was pretty good singing the new events coming in. I thought that was pretty
I'll pay you
good.
to not sing.
Okay. I'm okay with that, too.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Anyone wanted to give me a price range of what I'm not singing right now? I can sing a lullaby. My girls love lullabies. That I would not be embarrassed about.
Where did Sean
I will most definitely lose.
Where did Sean get all this determination all of a sudden? After laying down hand after hand after
Now
hand.
he's going king eights and everything else.
Yeah,
Probably because
he's betting kings. He's shoving with king five.
Look, I mean, now he's gotten back. He's in second place now. So, like, you know, for him, he's just, you know.
Is someone slipping him shots of Patron while we don't
What
see
I
it?
think of it is he's recognizing Derek has stepped off the pedal after break.
Yeah.
And there's someone else that now needs to be the table lead. And I think Sean, after doubling up what he's done, I think at this point he's recognizing Derek's kind of gear change. So, you know, where Raw Dog has been chip leader, now he's in third place and doesn't see really big momentum coming from him. So good at put you to sleep. Coy, you're awesome. I guess I'll take that as a compliment. How about that crystal? Like, it's pretty.
Yeah, but guess what? I didn't play this bad
Here,
earlier.
let's get a couple of pretty
All right,
flops.
Sean. Oh, come on, Sean. No,
Talk shit. See, I like to talk shit.
6-7 off from the button. I'm just not running good now. I'm going to let it go.
yeah.
Fuck off. Straight up. That's about right. I don't give a fuck, dude.
Derek jams
I'm the
from
one
the
scoring
button.
at least 18K. Not
Did he
that.
jam or did he just put? Okay, he just put Billy all in.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, God
Do what
bless
he
you.
did.
do what he did. He's gonna show him. Yeah. He wants representation still because he hasn't played many hands
Right.
now. He wants to show that he's not he's not
He had
shoving
to show
light.
Norman
Yeah.
Chad's prettiest card in the deck, the Ace of Spades.
No. Since we went to the
Hey Norman, if you're out there, okay, we
Hey,
got a horse
Norman.
coming on Tuesday. Why aren't you here?
I know, right? Norman hasn't popped in.
Norman keeps threatening that he's going to show up at Hammer's house to play horse. And he doesn't come. And then he doesn't come. And then he doesn't come. So we're calling you out.
Billy's gone.
Of course, I'm doing it now when I know he's going to be in Vegas and can't come.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
feeling good right now.
But I will say this. When we're playing in LA, okay, Norman takes care of me. He brings Randy's Donuts. Okay.
Randy's Donuts.
So Norman shows up with a couple dozen donuts for all the staff
Play good the rest of the
when
tournament.
we're playing Commerce.
Really?
Play no 8-9 and shit. I don't give a fuck.
A lot of people love the Shipley's out here. Shipley's Donuts?
Haven't tried them yet. They're right down the street.
They are.
But see, I'm a little worried because I'm kind of shaped like a donut. So like if I'm eating one, is that like a version of cannibalism?
Go, baby!
It's like a chicken eating the chicken eating little chicken.
People talking shit. Fuck them.
Like chicken feeding a chicken tuna fish.
Reese down.
Chicken for the food. All right, we got 3 players
Right.
on the flop.
Gamble with your money.
We see a 9
I gamble with
and
my
a 6.
I give 0 fucks.
And
Fuck when I'm bowling. I don't give a fuck.
I don't think that's coming from the table, is it?
All in.
Oh shit.
I can't tell. I really can't tell.
Billy jams with middle pair. Okay, Sean's just
Boy,
got
I can't
backboard.
tell if it's coming from the table. I really couldn't. I saw no one's face. It sounded clear enough, but yet that comment, if it was from anyone, it would have been from Sean, which hasn't said a word, and then from Raw Dog, which I don't think was talking.
Yeah.
And if he was, does it look like an attitude of someone who would have said those words? Like, I just don't. It is Halloween.
Yeah.
Raw Dog. That's true. Russell, that's his name. That's what he goes by.
Wolf.
Billy does have only 11 bigs left, so
Me, him, or him.
this is where he's gonna kind of have to start shoving. You know, it's really hard when you even get called in an all-in and you're still.
Phoning a pair to you right now.
Oh yeah.
What'd you have?
When you get called an all-in and you still are still only at like less than 20 big blinds, yeah.
Let's be honest. One time.
That means I had a maid hand.
We're gonna see it regardless, so let's just be honest. You could beat a 6.
You don't want to tell me like I ain't gonna see it.
I'm okay with those comments.
Well, you wouldn't tell me a while ago when I was gonna see it.
Wake your ass. Yeah, come on.
Told you I had 3 high. I did.
No, I knew that. It was after that. I believe you on the
I think it's time for you and I to just be quiet for a minute.
Oh, let's do it, yeah.
It was 4599. I had 2 3 high. I don't know what you
Cool, I wouldn't disagree with you.
Yeah, we can't see your
Oh, y'all can't see
That's
it.
what I mean. Nobody knows what we're doing.
Well, how do you know that I'm good?
It's color. There's a color change.
Oh, it gives you a color.
Yeah, when you're ready, when you put it over correctly.
blue means good, yellow means
Absolutely agree, Coy.
They are talking about the RFID stuff right
Yeah, see,
now.
that's why I'm folding.
So I'm going to show my raw dog here. He's going to take it down.
Snap hold.
Because you got it over the spot.
There we go. Our beautiful picture again.
So leveled up 75, 150, 150.
Okay.
Okay. So every 4 hands, every player is putting in 375K.
I can't double
I can get really steep real fast.
So it's
Yeah.
starting to reach nosebleed level.
All I can say is I remember being in New Orleans playing 3-handed for 7 hours. The variance was so bad. I came to chip leader final table 3-handed, and we wanted to chop, but it was the inaugural event, the deep stack inaugural event, and well, I just saw. This is interesting. I just saw Raw Dog's card, so him and Billy have the same hand. So, like, interesting enough, I've never seen that shot do that before, ever.
You say you hope I don't catch cards, and guess what? I just got 2 cards.
And we played 7 hours, 3 ways. And Billy's gonna call here.
This is for
You beat me without
this is
a
for
You beat me
Everybody
without
loves a
a
chop pot.
Everyone loves
7K
chop up.
flip. You said that shit earlier.
Flip.
We be going for spades,
2
baby.
diamonds or 2 clubs on the flop.
Derek's like, how the fuck is this happening?
Certainly should have been over.
It really should have. You should
How about rainbow?
Hands over.
All right. Chop it up. Chop it up.
Hands
Play
over.
good.
Next.
Anyways, 3-handed, and the
Good
guy
luck,
didn't
Sasha.
want to do a
Behind me.
chop because he won it the previous year before, so he wanted to go back to back. So it was fine. 7 hours, like 20-some minutes, going back and forth. Oh yeah, it was crazy. And I was being blinded by the lights the whole time because it's on, it's televised, whatever. It was so insane. And I went Ace King with Ace Jack. Peels a jack. I went to 2 big blinds left after that. We were all pretty close. And the next hand goes all in. No big deal. I lose. I go out in 3rd place. Literally the very next hand. I didn't even get out of my seat yet to get my ticket. They just call floor, pay out, whatever. I'm like, I'm kind of angry, trying to get tilty. I turn around and he's talking to me, getting my name or my card or whatever. Next thing I hear all in, all in. I'm like, what is that? The guy had 8-3, who won the year before. The guy who I just lost with, who just literally got an even stack of over not even 100K more chips than the guy who won last year, had jacks. And the other guy was bluffing with 8-3. Flop 8, river 3. Tournament's over. After 7.5 hours, literally after I bust out the very next hand, and I'm like, all 3 of us walked to the payout scale together. I'm like, this is terrible. Anyways, first place was 30,000. I got 3rd for 14. So, yeah, I know how this can go. But again, like you said, when the variance is crazy, and that's what I said, when you have poker players who are actually, man, like you've experienced this hundreds and like you said, 500 final tables, and you could tell there's a time where the strength and mentality goes in, but after a while, shoving ranges and like you said, being handcuffed, and then right now, within the next blind, everyone's getting short.
Right.
It's just what's the next blind after 150?
You're going 1-2-2.
Yeah.
So you're talking about a $500,000 every 4 hands.
Yeah. So, like, right there, it's just like, okay, now do we get to the point where we are shoving fast?
Right.
And, you know, it's funny, too, because people who, like, and I won't mention any names, but people who have the thought process that they could take it down, don't want to do chops, whatever, that's your, you know, that's your own opinion. But that variance will start coming into play if you can't get people off this table at this point.
And you're starting to see
Everyone's starting to shove with four, you know, you have 22 big blinds, they're shoving for 8. Exactly. You got 22 big blinds, you're shoving for 8, but if you lose, you now only have 10 big blinds left.
If it's cash, though,
21 bigs for 9, 10 of clubs.
Yep.
yeah, you can, bro. I wouldn't put mine just because I need to know how much I
You
have.
stack them right, I won't ask you a question, 'cause I know.
Really need to get players to quit snapping
I got
RFID
like
cards like that,
3.2, okay?
to bend them
I got
in
like
the middle
3.2.
and just snap, snap. You wonder why they're going out pretty quick? Like when you're playing with RFID cards, remember those little
There's chips in there, guys. There's chips in
so
those.
don't need to bend them hard in the middle and snap them.
Yeah, because that happens.
Yeah, we're looking at the cards actually snapped in the middle.
You really are supposed to have me 20 of those.
So pick them up, take a look at them.
I don't know why.
But when you're playing on your televised or live stream tables and there's RFID cards, okay,
They ain't cheap.
all right. Remember, you're hosting this in your house. You're buying a 50-cent deck of cards. Okay, RFID cards are $2 to $3 per card.
Ooh, yeah.
So
Money.
sometimes the house got to put out a little bit of money when they want to do a live stream.
That is true.
So you want a really good business to get into, folks, and you want to make some money, come up with a cheaper way to produce the RFID cards. Okay, houses are paying $2 to $3 per card for these, and they're needing 8 to 10 decks of cards because the players are just trashing them fast.
I'm excited. I get a massage when I get home. Sweet.
Things I don't need to know for 800, Alex.
No! She's like, we were talking about massage. She's like, I'll do it. I'm like, sweet. Halloween night, all that long time? I'm good. I'm excited.
I'm gonna make third place. Oh, please let him ship when I have 2 aces, please. Double me up.
My boy Raw Dog, yeah. Alejandra.
You sing crazy.
He's still there.
You watch way too many movies.
Hey man, look, don't short my pop, bro. I need all my shit right now.
Yeah, bro, you watch too many highlights.
No one doesn't like me.
Get off of YouTube.
I need my aces so they can shit pre and I can fucking give them the rod off.
You watching Poker Stars Lifetime highlights when they get aces and shit. Like, bro, that shit happens once a year.
Okay, give me 6s and let me double up.
Yeah, there you go.
6.
So Raw Dog calling for 6s?
All right. I'm going to give him 4 hands. If he gets 6s within 4 hands,
Okay, or this hand.
that would be funny.
Well, it ain't gonna be.
Thank you, Billy, for getting those back on the reader so we can see
Yes,
it's back
Billy.
3.
Thank you, Billy.
What if we did?
Okay, he asked for 6s, he got 4s. He's got a jam.
All in?
Come on. All
This
right,
is
Derek's
a
gonna
call.
snap.
This is a call.
Okay, we're racing here.
Yeah, I said I wanted to get my
an
double up.
absolute flip
Here we go, I doubled up.
Fitty.
Rod RD with the double up right here.
8 high flop.
That's me at 6 mil.
And there's a 10 for Derek.
And that's
that
going to do it.
is going to take out Raw Dog.
Well, he called for 6s, and what is there? There's a 6 in the middle.
I should have
That hurt.
fucking going for a second, but nobody would get knocked out.
Great run for Raw Dog. Picks up 18,800 for finishing 4th place.
What? How much for $360?
18,800 for a $360 value.
That's actually.
However, Derek now has 70% of the chips in play.
Bro, trust me.
Yep.
We just go to the...
We see where this is leaning.
Yeah, the cage.
Go to the left side of the cage.
Okay, so 3-handed, you got 70% of the chips in play.
I asked for a chop at the full price.
I'm starting to wonder at what point I lay down a hand pre-flop.
No. I just asked, hey guys, I got a question. And they'd be like, what? I'd be like, do you want to chop? I get full price for first.
And you guys can chop second
And you guys
third.
could chop second and third. Simple as that. That's what I would do. I want first. Give me first.
And
And you guys could chop.
And I'm okay
I mean, they
looking
would make.
back.
They would make what? They would make an extra $4,500 guaranteed more each.
They're
Or no, second loses,
they're getting
but
30K each.
they get 30K each. Yeah.
Right. And they're asking for a break. Maybe they're going to ask for a deal. Because right there, I'm going to look at everybody and say, "Oh, I'm just going to put you all in every hand."
Yeah, absolutely.
So you can shut it down, or you can play for. You can sacrifice 5K of value.
Raise. 350.
So Sean opens. And just as we're saying that, I can let 8-5 off go.
Absolutely.
When Sean wants to show some pre-flop aggression.
No, I've been for him. I was trying to get my blue.
But see, in this position too, Billy should not be laying down 9-8 for the value of only 200K.
Except that's Billy's only got 10 bigs.
I know, and that's the crazy thing we're talking about being handicapped.
Right.
You should not be able to lay this down for 200K more.
No. He does it.
I just like you. I mean,
now
at
has
this point,
7
you're
bigs
third place.
back.
You got to do something. You either got to get lucky or hit the flop and then go away.
Right.
You're getting too much of value. 200 more to get 775K. Now you can walk away. It's okay. I mean, you're already losing a big blind anyways.
Exactly. And that's enough to shut it down.
Yeah, and you're good. Take it down. And Sean knows this. I mean, and that's fine. It's like, okay, I got to fade the flop.
So Billy, Howard, it now just leaves with one thing. Billy can now only shove pre-flop. Billy can no longer open a pot.
How many chips are in play right now?
17.
Yeah, see?
He's in the small blind.
Hey, hold on. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean.
Yeah, just under 8.
Derek's actually going to be talking about this.
I got about 70%.
Almost 18 mil, 40,000 short of 18. So if you got a
Derek's done this. Last tournament he was here, he was done this, where he went three-handed and told them, hey, guys, look, I got this much of chips. I'll take first. You guys just chop the money. And honestly, I'm not going to be lying. If I was in a position right now, I'd take the deal. Because Derek's not going to make any more money. And he's guaranteeing himself a win, a victory, at $51,240.
And now he has an ace on the button and just put the others all in.
Yeah. And a quick 400K.
There's 17 million in play. Derek has 13 million.
Yeah. 18 million? 18 million play? 13 and 4 plus 1, right? That's
Yeah, okay.
18?
So 13 of the 18.
Let's go. Bernice says, let's go. He's also a better player. Michael, I know Derek. And I mean, me and Derek talk. I knew, like, when Derek gets momentum, he goes. But again, Derek or Les gets really, really bad beat. He won't put himself in a position not to win first here.
And I'll be honest, if I'm offered that, okay, and I'm looking and the payouts are 25 for third,
Yep,
34 for second, and you say 30, I'm going to look at it and go, I'd rather flip for 51.
Thank you.
Let's play.
Kept grabbing him. Thank
Really?
you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Because heads up,
He grabbed like until they told him.
Oh, that all changes. Oh, yeah.
not only does it all change,
thank you every
but we've
time.
reached a stage in live poker where so many events get chopped that very, very few players play many
Heads up.
hands heads up at all.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I want
Raise
that opportunity.
375.
I'll start as a 10-to-1 dog to play heads up against someone. Will I lose? Probably.
Yeah.
As a 10-to-1 dog. But I figure I've got a reasonable chance of the fact that the person on the other side hasn't played heads up in a very long time.
Sure. Yeah. No, that's very accurate.
So I will go ahead and take that and take the odds there and say, let's flip for
Spade draw
51K
for
rather than
Sean.
give me 30.
You know the funny thing is, see, I would agree with you in the sense of the heads up thought process, but at the same time, for me, I also for $360, I'd rather go ahead and say, hey, I'm gonna lock up 30K I'm gonna lock up second or third place. I mean, if I'm Sean or Billy, I'm gonna lock up 30K right now. I'm gonna go home, spend time with family and Halloween, and buy in for everything else, satellites and all. and be completely fully ill in the rest of the tournament.
That's a
so,
great
like, I
point
mean,
with
and
this
that's how
series.
I feel, like, because you can do that with this series. Like, you know, you could still, you're in 300, maybe 1 or 2 bullets. Okay, say you're into $1,000 right now, and this is obviously this is a complete shove for Derek, and he's just got to fade a spade here, which he's just going to take it down again. Because the equity of Sean calling his stack to catch a spade that might not even be good there is not worth it. With no pair, not even.
I like
no pair.
where you're at there with that, because at that point you're saying, I'm locking up 100x.
Yeah.
Okay. When you hit the point that your cash is 100x, you're pretty good walking away.
Yeah, I mean, you know, any business model alone, you're good. You want 3x your profit. You want any business marks up at 3x. If you make your 3x, you're good. So when you're literally 100x of your money, you're fine. That's the crazy thing about Bitcoin and AMC and all this stuff right now. Everyone's trying to make hundreds of 1,000% increasement of your money. But businesses don't run that way.
They don't work that way.
People don't make proper decisions when it's not legitimate. Yeah, you won a lottery ticket, and most people have, and other are in that stuff for multiple reasons, and it's against, you know, the billionaires and stuff, and I understand it and I support it, honestly, but we don't have to get into that. What I'm saying, though, is when you're a poker player, and I've done this for 18 years, guys, I didn't play a lot of tournaments because I was not a tournament player. I was a mixed games specialist. So when you played in the UK, when I played in Europe, when I played in Sweden, all these things, I played the studs, the mixed games, the Omahas, where people weren't at great value because I knew where my value was. My value here in the decision is Derek knows where he's playing at, and he's playing solid, and he's showing it right now. I wouldn't put Derek off at first. So for me, if you're like Reese, if you're in this position, Billy's got 1.2 million. I'm going to take, and Derek's talking about it again right now about the chop, I would take a guaranteed 30K, walk away and say, hey, look, I fired maybe up to 1,000 here. I made $31,000 or $29,000 profit, and I still got 1.5 or 2.1 million guarantees still to play. Let's go. I'm going to get some sleep. See you tomorrow.
And I love the idea. It makes perfect sense. If I'm sitting in Billy's place, I'm saying yes. If I'm Sean, I look and go, if I take Billy out, I start heads up only a 3-to-1 dog.
Sure.
One hand and we're even. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, and that could be true, Deep, that could be true. I mean, yeah, I mean, again, the stacks were different when we started this conversation 6 minutes ago. But, like, again, it's not much. If you do ICM, they're not making that much of a difference. Like, the difference of 1.1 to...
So Sean has 3.2.
3.2?
Yeah,
it's
so Sean's got
probably,
Billy 3-to-1.
what? Dan, do me a favor. What's estimate, what? A difference of like $3,000, $2,000?
Yeah.
ICM?
Yeah, so you're probably looking at 32 and 28.
Exactly. So if you agree, I use an IMC website. Deep, yeah, okay, so yeah, it's 34, yeah, it's roughly. I mean, Dan is my ICM website.
Realize,
yes, sir, Dan. Yeah. Dan the man, my ICM website for sure.
Second and third's chopping
Conrad,
60K.
I don't know where Andrew's at.
Right? Second and third's chopping 60K total.
Yes.
It's a robot right now.
Correct.
Okay, they're chopping 59.5.
Yeah, 59.5.
Okay, so one can't get 34 and another 30 when you're chopping 59.5. That's 64. Right. So your numbers are off a little bit. So you're looking at 32 and 28 is probably the ICM numbers.
That's why he's betting.
And again, I'm already guaranteeing myself 3K more as Billy. I take it.
Yeah.
He's making money on those bets.
Deep, I'm not giving Derek way too much. And the reason why I say that, specifically the reason why I say that, there's no favoritism there. Do you see his stack?
Yeah.
And it's because now I'm talking about it as an ICM perspective. Look, Derek has King 6, Billy's got King 9.
Yeah.
That's only going to work so many times before Derek or Sean is going to call with something.
Because when you have now 78% of all the chips in play, there is absolutely no reason at all for you to give up a penny via ICM. You just simply say, if you guys want to chop second and third, that's fine. If you want to play it out, let's go.
Right.
But I don't have any reason at all to give up any money off of first place
Not at all.
shut the tournament down because I don't feel I can win without shutting it down. So ICM doesn't play at this stage. And Conrad's got it right. You don't ICM with this stack.
No, Conrad, and I agree, but see, here, this is the reason why I will say this again, and maybe you didn't come into this conversation with me and Dan earlier.
Sean with a shovable king here.
Yes. Derek was in this position last month when Derek was at the final table, and he took it down and gave the same chop. Derek will chop, taking first place money with first place position. The players, Conrad, what's up? Yeah, and you know what I mean? And the players could do whatever they want. Because, I mean, Derek's mindset, he's locked in. He's ready to go. If they want to battle out. And again, let's just say between Sean and Billy, there's literally 4.6 million. 4.6 million. If either of them were to get that from each other, that is still 3-1, or no, 5-1 to Derek's stack right now.
Right.
They're a 5-1 underdog once they were like getting a heads-up position. It's a battle. And like you said, it might be a battle that someone really wants to try.
Billy's at 8 bigs without the ability.
There it is. Derek says all in, and he's just gonna start doing this. And every time Derek does this, he's picking up 3 big blinds from those players. That's massive. When only between the two of them, they're at what, 19 big blind? No.
Sean every 3 hands is 10% of his stack.
Yep.
Well, if Billy does that to him twice, you take 20% of his chips away. He doesn't win 4 straight hands. Now Sean's at 15 bigs, Billy's at 8 bigs. Derek can literally just say, guys, I'm all in every hand.
Oh yeah.
Play what you want. I'm all in every hand. You can't hurt me.
If y'all give me 49K, y'all literally are getting.
And there, he's talking that out right now.
500 for nothing.
No, y'all are combining. One of y'all's gonna get 25. One of y'all's gonna get 34.
And Derek just offered to take 2,500 off.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Guys, we're going to be quiet. Listen to what Derek's saying, because he's been in this position before.
Y'all are getting extra 5K. Y'all are getting 5,000 total split. So y'all would come out with like 28,000 instead of raise 375. Heads up.
Okay, I guess they stopped talking. Derek's gonna flop kings here.
Yep.
But no, Derek was saying the exact same thing. Guys, like, look, like, if you guys would have chopped, you could do that. And you know what, Conrad? There's nothing wrong with, like you said, about Derek. He would take 49. Look, Derek's going to take first place money. He won't take anything less than first place. He shouldn't have to, and I agree 100% with that. But he's just trying to do, like, look, dude, and that is, I don't agree with you about saying, oh, that's just play it out. It's in Derek's position to just say, I take first, I'm good. He doesn't have to play. He will, and he's put himself in a great position to win it. But if you, as he's asking him again, I mean, Derek wants to be done with this. He'll take first.
Y'all getting it. If I give y'all 2,000, y'all are getting an extra 7K to split.
Derek's making a legitimate
Derek
offer.
gave him a good offer.
If I take 49, I'm giving y'all 2K off of first, and y'all are splitting second and third, which is another.
What happened to 48?
No, I said 49.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Y'all would have an extra 2K plus 34 plus 25, whatever that is, combined. Y'all would split 34 and 25, and then get extra 2,000 on top of that.
Derek is actually giving them 2,000.
So he made a nice offer. Said this, gentleman's game, friendly game, and I'm just going to put y'all in. I got 5 deuce now.
2,075,000.
You can't. See, Billy should call it off with ace 9.
This was the time to go.
And look, he's only Derek's 33% here.
Yeah.
I owe you one.
He said, I owe you one. That's fine. And if Billy wins this, it's only in favor more for Sean to agree to the deal.
Right, because now they're equal in chips. And
there's the deuce. Oh, there's
with
the
a
9 now.
Okay.
Okay, and he doubles up.
So now they both have 20 bigs.
Yep.
Now Billy has leverage with Sean.
Yeah.
To say one has, well, actually 15. One has 15 bigs, one has 18 bigs.
Yeah. Okay,
Derek has 80 bigs.
Still doesn't matter.
Okay, we're going to be quiet for a minute.
I still got 13.
Yeah. He didn't even lose $1 million. He didn't even lose one total million there.
Nah.
No, there's no tilt at all, dude. So Billy's now in second. Sean's now in third.
See, you talk about tilt with losing something small
Look
there.
at that. Thank God he hit a 9 there because, like, he hit the deuce with 5 deuce. That's what I'm saying at this point.
You know, there's no tilt with it. You know, he can double both players twice still. And here he goes. He's saying, you know what? I gave you guys the option. Now, I'm just going to say, you know what? Come get me.
All right, Billy, let me see your hand. Yeah, probably not 5 deuce this time. Billy, put your cards over, please.
Thank you, Billy, for sliding over there. King, queen, and, you know, that, now Billy's...
And then again, if this doesn't work and this doesn't go through,
right,
he could do this 2-3 times and not even affect his stack at all. Yeah. Like, he'll still be at 11 million.
Here we go.
And eventually, Derek's going to hit one of these. And another 60-40 flip, pretty much. Billy's got king, queen. Derek's got 5-4.
And Derek with a gutter to a wheel, and he no longer has that gutter to a wheel. Okay. Now we can play a little bit.
Yep. And this is what's going to happen. Shifty, what's up? If I were there, if I were the other two, I would have taken the offer. I agree, because this is what's going to happen. Derek was being a little bit aggressive, and this is what happened. Now he's going to tighten up his game again. He's going to let the other players bleed out on chips, and when he gets good hands now he's going to do exactly what he's done for the last 42
And
minutes.
I'm going to disagree with these. It's way overestimating Derek's chances of winning. ICM has it at that. No, see, ICM means you need to shut it down. ICM is the value of the chips, but when you have 78% of the chips in play,
it's a module, right?
Yeah, it's a module that gives the chip a value.
Chip module. It's not the actual like equity of a chip. It's just the module of what each denomination of the chip means.
Exactly. So in a situation like that, ICM isn't your odds of winning.
Correct.
When you have 78% of the chips, the other 22% of the chips are divided among the other two players.
Yes, independent chip module.
Okay.
I agree, Conrad.
Yeah. So you're looking at the value there, but you're looking at your value of playing, what you can do to the other stacks, the way you can bleed them dry, the way you can lose a flip, and get that amount of chips back in the next 3 hands.
Sure. Well, just look at Derek. Derek just won $225,000. He just only lost in 2 all-in flops.
Right.
Only lost 3.8 or 2.8 million. He literally already got a 1/7 of his stack back by just taking down the blinds. So, like, yeah, guys. I mean, we could talk about this all day long, but yeah, I mean, he's lost only 2 million chips, maybe like 2.6.
Yeah, he went from 13 to 11.
Yeah.
350.
Of the 18.
And Derek can now fold this for one time. He's like, okay, can someone else be in this hand?
It's like, okay, let Billy and Sean
start to do it, get out a little bit.
Level their stacks out at 3
And
each.
what Derek is doing right now is recouping. He was trying to be a little aggressive, which there's nothing wrong with that. And now he's going to reevaluate, okay, this is how it's going to be.
And now from the other two, okay, you can look and say, hey, I didn't take that deal. I now feel like I've got a foothold here. I want to play this.
And Billy is...
And Billy had middle pair and snap fold. Well, he had bottom pair.
Down.
Snap fold. Okay. They start to even out.
Yep.
And at a at a
Yeah, that's a pretty strong snap fold there, honestly.
Yeah. At a 360 buy-in, when you're looking at 25, 34, and 51,000.
Yeah.
You know, for a 360 entry. Okay. So you've got
I'm not saying it's arrogance. I also
80,
know
106,
Derek, right? I
and
played with Derek.
150X.
Right. I've also know Derek, and I agree with Derek. And the only thing I would do with Derek, like you said, I would look at Derek and be like, look, Derek, this might be the only time that you and me can ever play heads up. I want to do it because I just want to play you.
Yeah, I just want
to try to outplay you. And he's like, Reese, I'm going to make you look like crap. I'm like, all right, let's just have fun with it. That's the only reason why I do it. But you know what I mean? It's only because I also know Derek. I'm like, dude, I would love to do this with you. You're like, dude, I'm putting you 8-3. I'm putting myself 8-2, 3-7. Like, I do that, but I want to see if I could do it. And you're gonna either,
let's have some fun.
Yeah, let's have some fun. Derek's still 60% of the stat.
Yeah. And right here, he can easily get kings, run into aces, and double Billy, and all of a sudden it's 8 million to 7 million.
Right.
Okay. Those
Miller, just let you know, I wouldn't say old guys like that. That's not accurate, because I'll tell you what, it wasn't Billy who was saying anything. Sean was saying absolutely nothing. It wasn't him. Yeah, again, Russell, I agree with you. Let Billy double up one time. I mean,
575.
And this is where things might change, and you just never know.
All in.
Derek's gonna go all in. This is gonna be a call.
Almost had me about 15 Dr. Peppers.
Almost 15 Dr. Peppers.
Duty calls.
Wow. And
Derek just doubles up arrow one.
Yep. What? Are they going on break?
I come right back just for break?
Yeah, well, you can do your advertisement, sir.
Okay, I got paid for it already.
Sweet. I did good. Huddless. Justin's back. He's in here. I'm going to take off for a second.
How does he always know to come whenever I'm gone? How does he do that? The Huddless Horseman. What kind of things was he saying about me?
Real easy when you ain't got to use your brain. Just bring the car in.
All right, one break now. We'll get it up and come back.
No brain power. Just let them win all rings for the next fucking 2 hours. They bleed down to nothing. You just fucking double.
Justin, bet me a beer on total and PLO 8 tomorrow at noon. Okay. Twist my arm. All right. Wait, am I setting a line or are you setting a line? I feel like you initiate the bet. You should set the line.
Man, it is hot back here now. It's hot back here.
I'm 0-1. I'm 0-1 betting PLO 8 totals for tomorrow. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. 74.5? What did I lose? What did I lose to Conrad? I think he's right, but I don't remember. I think he's right. Now I'm gonna come into work tomorrow stuck 2 beers. A beer to me, yeah, I know, but for what? What did I lose? As soon as Huddless gets back, I got to do my paid advertisement. He sent me. He paid in advance, so I owe him. To be fair, he was shoving. That'll do it. You lost a fixed limit 08. Oh, I can't run my ad until Huddless gets here. I lost the fixed limit 08 over underline.
How much is it?
Dan, can you verify that for me, please? That doesn't sound like me. He says I lost a bet. Fixed limit 08 over under. That must have been, just go through the chat logs, probably for the last year or so. Just go back and check it for me, Dan. It probably would have been the May series.
There was a point when it was 75, 125.
I think we had limit 08 in May, didn't we? I think it was on Twitch. Okay, now I don't believe him anymore. I thought he was telling the truth, but now, hold on. I have my fact checker verifying it. He keeps logs, pretty detailed logs.
4.85.
Stand by. Okay, I'm back. Is Hudless here? I know he was, but. Oh, he did? All right. Okay, I got the $15. He tells no lies.
Yeah, Hudless sent $15 and made Reese and I sell our souls to Prime Social.
Nice. Yeah, that's what he's had me do before too.
How many are we down to?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When they come back from this break, they do a little bit of a discussion. You think the crowd wants to hear the discussion?
Absolutely. Okay,
then what we will do is in 4 minutes, and I normally don't do spoilers, but in 4 minutes, they start to do a little bit of a talk.
Asking me for my vote? I wish. I left $1 million in white in that last one. Will you grab one?
It's me doing some tournament director things. Don't mind my sweatshirt. That was part of my uniform.
Alex Optional won.
The game wasn't shown on
You
Twitch.
were broadcasting the tournament that Alex Optional won.
We bet your total.
Not a plastic trophy.
No. He said, "Is it plastic?" And I said, "No."
Oh.
I said, "You could probably hurt
Yeah,
somebody."
very offended that they
The
thought
guy in
the
the three-
trophy was
Yeah,
plastic.
That's
This is the
beautiful,
kind of
Justin.
thing
That's law and orders type.
Right.
Is that the thing that's like super duper heavy?
You write a
Yeah.
novel and it's like somebody
It is
died
very
and they could not
questioned.
figure
It
out
is
what kind
going
of
to be the first time in the Houston Book Club.
They're
What
thinking
time
about
should
it.
I show up to get my membership and whatever else taken care of?
First off, D, welcome. Very excited that you will be here at Prime Social. Very glad to have you. The process for getting yourself a membership is relatively quick and painless. There might be a bit of a line tomorrow for PLO 8. There's not a whole lot of those tournaments. There might be a decent number of people who show up, but you don't have to come super early. If there's not a whole lot of people, it's very quick. But bring your ID. Have it ready when you get to the door. There's a application that you fill out. You can read it if you want. It's pretty self-explanatory. You sign it. We make you a card. You pay $10 for a lifetime membership. Lifetime. Yes. If you were to pass away, come back to life, you would have to reapply, get another lifetime membership. It's one membership per lifetime.
Derek, Billy, and Sean.
$10. You come on in.
Jim on in.
And then you have a lifetime membership. It'll take you minutes to get that process done. If there's a line, it might take a few multiple more minutes, but generally you'll be in and out in about 10 minutes. So I would get here at about 11:40.
And we also have time specials too, so if you feel like playing. After you win it?
Yeah. Best time specials in
You went from
all
break
of
to break, and you only lost
the
one
world.
player.
Conrad, I'll be playing the PLO8. Okay.
Yes, I'll be seeing you tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly.
Conrad sets the line at 74.5. And apparently I'm 0-1. But the problem is, I think I might have told him this. I don't really like to take the unders on my. Like, oh yay, I won! Yay! Like,
Yeah, it's not exactly not a problem,
if you
dude.
had said under 1,000 for this other one, I'd be like, all right, I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take
Hell
that.
yeah!
Yeah.
I won a beer, but I'm fired. Yeah. God, I would be.
We got 50 seconds.
Take the over, you win either way. All right, Conrad, you got it. I'll take the over. Okay. I'll take the over 75.5 for a beer. If I lose, I owe you two beers. But if I have to take the over, then it better be a light beer. I will purchase you a Bud Light.
You gonna give me over cashing tomorrow?
Over cashing?
Yeah.
You personally?
Yeah. Can I get a cash? Do you think I can make a cash tomorrow?
I don't know. How much?
Oh, I don't know.
What are we betting?
Dinner.
No, big bag of Sour Patch.
Oh,
Bag
okay,
of
that's
Sour.
worth it.
All right, you got to bet.
Okay.
You got to bet.
That is our
Last longer. Conrad wants to last longer.
Ooh.
There you go. You should take that.
Ooh.
For another beer, he's going to be hammered because he's winning from all of them.
Yeah,
He's going to be at the final table being like, these suckers. There was 74.25 players, so I won the under. I knocked Reese's ass out, so I won that bet.
Yeah.
Okay,
my
so
first beer in.
I told them that there was a discussion.
She said the hammer said to wait.
Yeah, Hammer said to wait. Hammer said to wait. You see that?
He wants to know why we're clock's going.
We'll pause it.
Why are we playing?
Hey, so hold on.
Running it. Miss Serena there,
Because I still got 8.
helping us here at the floor.
If I get
She knows. All right, here, hold on. We got to be quiet for a bit. They're going to start talking.
Okay, I'm gonna be quiet.
y'all, we look at
For the first time in my life.
Y'all's numbers and we played out for like 5K. Or whatever y'all want to do. Played out for whatever y'all want to do. I still got, if we did ICM right now, I'm going to get about that.
That's Derek talking.
I just did it. And we can still play it out for, y'all be guaranteed like.
So how much you get?
38,000.
You're getting 38?
And then, let's see what's left over. Hold on. If I get, how much is total? 51?
Oh, you got almost as much as him.
2, 4, 5. He's got like 6. I got like 7. So you'll be getting like 35.
Pretty close.
We're here.
Hold on, let me see what's total.
We're letting you hear the discussion. I can tell you what's going on. Derek recommended giving him a certain amount and then playing for 5K. Right now he's talking about both of them taking the same amount and him taking 38, I think was the number he's going
So
for.
he's 72,690. So y'all would each get a little over 30,000, and we could play it out.
We're getting over. Y'all got almost the same.
Now listen, if I get 35, y'all each get 30. We can play it out for the rest. No, I have 2 million more than him. You got.
He said, I get 35, you each get 30, and we'll play for the rest.
You get 30, you get 30. I'll do 35. I'll do 30. Yeah, you don't have to do it, bro. I'm offering you. If I get 35, it leaves like.
So you get 35.
It leaves like.
So what we get?
Y'all would get like 32K each, and we can play it out for something. You need to put up like extra 1,500 each and play it out. Just to have the trophy and the points and whatever.
What do you want to do?
We have to play it. We're all pretty much even right now, but somebody's gonna get a little more for the ICM numbers right now.
Yeah. But
You're still gonna come out with like over 35,000 if you play it out, and you're guaranteed 30 or 31, whatever it is. I don't know the exact number. It leaves y'all. There's 110
You should have worn your
in there.
mask, Justin.
Okay.
You wear your mask right there.
I did because I know I didn't hide my poker face. Watch this. There's a moment
If I
here.
get 35K, it leaves y'all 275K to split.
I normally stay out of it.
I'll go more than him. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. If we did the numbers, you would get like 33 and he would get like 31 or 30. Whatever, you know,
Yeah, but I'm not giving up my opportunity to win it for peanuts.
No, we're still,
You know.
it's not peanuts. We're all going to play it out for a
I'm so sorry. That was good.
like 31,000.
I didn't say anything, but 30,000 being called peanuts.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because I have more.
You know how much we could buy for with Shiba right now on 31,000, Justin? All right.
You would get almost the same number, and you would get a little less. Right now, if we did the
Your
exact
looks,
number,
dude. You're awesome.
Because he just said I got like twice as much as you, so now I'm looking at the chip counts that they did on break.
If we did the exact ICM numbers, it's going to be
I said, I don't think that's twice as much.
How much did he have more?
1,000. More than more.
Less than $1 million. It was like 6.8 and 6 million.
Can we do exact ICM?
3, 2, 1.
It was 6.8 and 6.2.
See the exact ICM?
Okay.
We'll go off of that.
Yeah, I can do that for y'all.
Yes, sir. Conrad, we cannot show the stack graphic because it's past our pay grade. I can't do that. I will have Josh try to.
No, Conrad, we can't show the stat graphic because this all happened 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
What service? That's incredible.
Who runs this thing?
Me and you would almost get the same, right? 'Cause I got 6.8, you got 2.4.
He said, we'll count the chips. I said, they already did it on break. He said, they already did it on break? He said, what service they have around here?
You're not understanding, Bill. You're coming
I wanted to take pictures of all three of us in our masks and stuff earlier, but yeah, I'm Assassin's Creed, so I got the mask on and I got the whole little, little hoodie going on and stuff. But that's alright. I missed it.
No, it wasn't 4,050.
Just
All right, hold on. They're getting close. Let's listen in.
Okay, sorry.
On top of 30K.
No. You were giving up 2,500.
You're awesome.
Listen.
Which are split 35 and 24.
Yeah, but don't worry about that. We're talking about what you were giving up.
Yeah,
You were
it
giving
was
up
awful.
2,500 something.
I had 80% of chips in play.
Okay, but I ain't giving up my chance to win it for $1,000.
Okay, it's cool. You can say no, yeah. It's just awful.
Okay, you want the exact ICM numbers? 38, 260, 35, 55, 37, 380.
Now give up
No,
something
listen,
off
listen,
of
listen.
that.
Let's take it, and we'll each put up 2,000 and play it out for 6K.
For the trophy.
And the trophy. So we're playing for 6K and the trophy and the points, and we're gonna get them numbers.
But let's just take all for the trophy. Like, we do that and then play for
No. I want to play for some money still, because it's gonna make y'all at least play.
Okay, here's how it works for the points and for how we list it. Whoever wins the most money
We have
gets
to
the
pay
highest
somebody
spot.
more. First place has to win more. We have to.
So if you set aside money, but whoever gets knocked out in third place wins the most money, they get first place for all the things that we report and that we give y'all credit for. So what he's suggesting is set something aside so that whoever wins gets the most money, they get the highest spot, they get the most points, they get the
Let's
trophy.
each put up 2,000. We'll play for 6K and make y'all still play.
And we'll still get to play for the trophy if we do what he's saying?
Yes. You'll get the trophy, and whoever wins will get the most money.
But out of what he's paying us, we're putting
And
up
they'll get
2,000.
first place as far as our player of the series points. They'll get listed as first place on Pendant Mob. Everything will be first place.
But we're going to keep the same chips and play it out?
Yeah, for extra 6K. So whatever he's
So what he's suggesting, you would be guaranteed $33,000. If you won the tournament, you would get almost 40. You get 6 more. You would get 39,000.
But you're guaranteed 32.
I thought he had more than
They're taking
33
they're
something,
taking that
but it
number,
was.
taking 2,000
Yeah.
out of each.
You got 35 right now. You would take off 2.
Oh, he has
So it would be
35. Oh, I thought he
33.
had less than that.
And if you won, you would get 39,000.
That's a nice way of saying, shut up, Austin. I got
If
this.
you won, you would get 39. He would get 36, and he would get 35. If you won. Because they would get their same number they have minus 2,000.
He's doing
you
it
get
for
your number
points.
plus the 6,000
Bill,
that you
you're
won.
the shortest stack. You're not getting it. This is great for you.
How's it great for me? What if I come back and win it?
No, you're getting the most money. We're all
What he's proposing is pretty good for him.
Yeah, you're sealing up 33,000 right now, and you're planning to get 40,000 for the win.
But if I put it to 33, I got to put 2 of that back.
No,
No. Your number is 35. Putting 2 in gets you to 33.
Yeah.
Then that, if you were knocked out next, you'd get 33. That'd be your worst case
You're
scenario.
really getting 35. Putting up 2 out of it. And I'm putting up 2, and he's
Not influencing action here. I'm just making sure
So
Billy
you're taking your
understands
ICM number, giving up 2,000, and playing for 2,000.
the deal that they're proposing. here.
No, we're doing real ICM numbers, and we're giving up each $2,000. No, that's what you're guaranteed. If you win the tournament, you're going to get 39K. Because we're playing for 6K extra. You're going to get more than both of us.
Lisa, I
if
was
you
actually
win.
looking at your kids' Halloween photos right now. It just came up on my Facebook.
Guaranteeing 33K
One
with
was
the
me
short
and Ella.
Yeah, they're M&Ms.
You're good with that?
What
Okay.
colors? Red and yellow?
Just to make sure we're clear, you are locking up 36,
hold on.
250. You are locking
No, I
up.
thought mine was. Oh yeah, with the 2.
You are locking up 33.
Now my niece and nephew popped up.
You are locking up 35, 380.
They disappeared.
Whoever wins gets 6,000 on top of that number. Is everyone clear on what we're doing?
No more deals. That's it.
Everyone's kids coming up.
Good? Yeah. Okay.
Hey, GG, y'all. Good game. Play good, Bill. I love you today. I'm really trying. This is
Oh, red and yellow. Red and yellow.
So I was right. You're red and yellow.
Yeah.
No, even if you win, you're winning. Yeah, you're winning 3,000 more than both of us.
Yeah, but I don't want the 51 if I kept my mouth shut.
The Chuckies are free. Oh, niece. Oh, sorry. Niece is the red M&M. Yours is the Chucky. Look at that.
So now they're going to let you move over and give us a little
That's
break.
scary.
Oh, wow.
That is scary.
Over here.
I like it. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Bill, you can move right there, Bill.
I know Jennifer Tilly. She's in the Chucky movies.
Yes, she is.
Yeah.
I played with her too, multiple times.
She's a sweetheart.
She's actually really good.
She's really nice too.
AC, what's
We'll
up,
just switch
buddy?
the
Yeah, I
card
like the
reader
deal.
Right there, that way we're not.
Over here?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Colin, you
was trying to shut up and get out of the way so you could hear the actual discussions. But here's the gist of what went down with specifics. I'm sorry we didn't have the graphs, but I still have it on my phone. So
Go for it.
Derek had 6.85 million.
I had a giant head, so I doubled both of y'all.
Sean had
Here's the deal.
4.85 million.
That it was going to happen.
No, Billy had 4.85 million, and Sean had 6.2. 684862.
45K instead of 33K. That's
Their ICM numbers were 38,000 for Derek, 35,000 for Billy, and 37,000 for
If I come in
Sean. And what happened was they all gave up 2,000.
Okay.
Whoever wins gets an extra 6,000.
Okay.
On top of the number, their ICM number, minus 2, and then they would get 6. So they'd basically get 4,000 on top of their ICM number.
Yeah, but I like
Thank the Lord.
Thank you.
I was going to shove on y'all every hand.
And what I was explaining to them, just so in case anyone here makes a deal, I don't do deals where somebody wins all the money, you keep playing, and then you give all the credit for first place to somebody who did not win the most money. Whoever wins the most money wins the tournaments at Prime always. So if you make a deal when there's 10 of you and one guy gets 10,000, and the guy who gets, I'm doing gigantic air quotes, first place gets like 5,000, then the guy who got knocked out technically in the last position but got the most money would win the tournament.
Gotcha.
I think tournaments, we keep scoring these tournaments by how much money we pay. So if you get a deal that gets you the most money, then you win the tournament.
I think it's 22.
So when we get to
but
spots like
you got points
this,
for cashing, you got points for making day 2. This is just in addition
I make sure
to what
that
you
they
already
understand
got. So you got,
what's going
you
to
got
happen.
4
Because if they had
points
made
for
this deal
cashing,
right
you
now
got 4
and
points
Derek
for
locked
day
up the
2.
most money and they kept playing and he got knocked out, Derek was still going to be the winner
There's
of the
16
tournament.
events.
Gotcha.
And
Every
since
one of them. And there's
the trophy and the points and all those things are added by Prime Social, I don't take those from the prize pool. Those are added by Prime
Just know I got a
Social.
gazillion
We
points
have the right
already.
to decide how we're going to
If
distribute
you look, we're going to
The
put it
money
on the
is up to them,
website. If you
that's
go to where
theirs.
we do the updates,
How
there's going
we
to be a
label
player
who
of the
won the
series.
tournament and the rewards that
Prime
come
Social
with it. That's all out of our own pockets, so we decide how it goes.
13. I'm already in
So,
first.
you won't
If you
ever
want,
see
when
on
you're
my
doing your paperwork,
results
Serena will write all this down.
first place, X number of dollars, second place, X plus 1,000, third place, X plus $10,000. It'll always go most money, second most money, third most money. And also, it protects the player of the series points. You can't negotiate a deal where you get way less money and I'll say, hey, I'll take 10,000 less than you, just put me in first place.
For the points, yeah.
Right, so that you get the most points. So it protects the integrity of the player of the series. If you want to make any deal that takes less money, you are going to get the points associated with that amount of money. So, I just make sure everybody's aware. We will pretty much let them do whatever you want. It's your money. You can negotiate it however you want. But if you are going to continue to play because you want to win the trophy and you want to be labeled as first place and you want the player of the series points, you need to understand that whatever deal you make needs to result in the winner of the tournament winning the most amount of money.
Gotcha.
So when Billy was saying you want to do this crazy deal or whatever, that's when I was explaining it to him. This is what you have locked up, and this is what you can win. And if you do that, you will get the most money. You will get the player of the series points, the trophy. We'll take the picture of you for being a bad A.
You're good.
We got Louisiana. Oh wait, we got Louisiana. It's on him to act. With Ace King. Louisiana with Ace King.
All in.
Hey, 9 DJ 9. Thanks for the follow.
Welcome to the Prime family.
Can we get that mouse off of Derek's face? That doesn't bother you?
Yes, sir, it does.
No matter who wins it.
Okay. Wait, no, that's not right. That's not right. Sean and Derek are all in. Sean and Derek are all in. Yeah, he pushed the wrong button on the graphics. I went over and tried. There we go. Billy folded the 10-7. The graphics are wrong. That's not correct. Sean did double up there. Won the flip with 2 5s.
Excuse me.
Hammer, how much would it cost to get my Coinbase referral link printed on all the table felts? Dano, I need you to do something for me. No, I want it in sheep.
2, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6 million.
14 gazillion sheep. That's verified. It'll cost you 14 gazillion sheep. I'll send you my Sheba.
He doesn't even know the currency.
Doesn't even know. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Huggless is back. I didn't do my.
Yeah.
No, don't say F word, Sheeb.
Yeah, no matter what.
You asked me what it costs. Don't ask a question you don't want to know the answer to. That's rule number 1. Never ask a question you don't want to know the answer to. Rule number 1 for defense attorneys: never ask a question you don't already know the answer to. When it comes to crypto, don't ask questions that you don't want to know the answer to. I've been doing this a long time. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, that's true. He does always do that. Okay, so what do you want to know? Why Prime Social is the greatest social club in all of Houston? Nay, all of Texas? Dare I say, the Gulf Coast?
I thought you would like that. I thought you would like that.
Oh, 2 queens. Oh, Derek lost nearly all of his chips there. I took a little break to fix it, make it right. So these are right. See that? When it gets messed up, I come in and I fix it right away. Those chip counts are now correct.
Don't count me out yet, baby.
All right, we'll see what happens with Derek
If I
here.
lose this one, dude, y'all just deserve to play heads up. I lost the 10s versus 9-10 already. Like, don't do this. Put 2 hearts. That would have been fair. No, you're going to sweat, don't worry.
No, 3.
Thought the 3
I
for
just
sure.
knew 3 was going to hotball.
600.
Okay, so Derek doubles up with the 2 queens here. Is Derek on tilt? Yeah. Prime Social is the greatest social club because we do tournaments during the World Series for those who can't play the World Series. over $2.5 million in guarantees. 16 tournaments over 18 days. Some of everything. We got a dealer's choice. We got a PLO 8 tomorrow. We've got $100 satellites where you can end up playing for $500,000. $100, you can turn $100 into $100,000 if you play one of our satellites every day this week at 10 and 2 p.m.
Just click the wrong button, so we want to have it right. Yeah.
Buell, you want to be on here? You want to hear me? You want to hear me be quiet while you discuss your ICM chop with someone like Louisiana Mulch? Come put down $100 into our mega satellite. Try and win one of 5 seats guaranteed at 10 and 2 every day through
I
Saturday.
clicked the wrong button on this counter, and I made it where you
I don't know of any other place in Texas who does such
that
things.
you have 14 million.
We have a satellite player of the series. Have you ever heard of any club in Texas doing a satellite player of the series? You don't, because they don't even run enough satellites to do a player of the series for them. That is a Prime Social special. How long does the 10 a.m. Satty usually last? Lisa, it's the first one, so I'm not exactly sure. No, it's a little bit faster than the normal ones. It's less house fee, and it's a little bit faster. The first 2 hours will run about the same, but I imagine it'll be done in 3.5 hours, 4 hours, somewhere around that range. Big O PLO 8 next series, Hammer. Conrad, we got to get through this series. When you come out the gate missing by 35,000, you don't exactly start planning for the next one. Like, you need to get through this series. Like, if I just keep missing them, like if I miss the main by $1 million, I won't have to worry about the next series, is what I'm trying to say. Because I'll be fired, Reese. That's what I mean. Because we'll be, yeah, okay. But maybe, Conrad. Yeah, maybe. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kind of. Prime Social is the greatest because they bring on people like me with a history of missing guarantees, and they let me swing for the fences, and they forgive me if I miss. They forgive me. 35K, yeah. 35,000.
This looks like an all-in and a call from Billy and Sean.
Yeah.
Folds.
Prime Social basically added Billy's cut, like Billy's payout. Prime Social pretty much added it.
There is an
8. Oh, Billy.
See? Yes, I did. Well, I told you.
Billy got 33,000. 33,000 was his cut.
Congratulations, sir. Third place.
33,000. They make deals like this, it actually works out. He got third, he'll get third place money. And now whoever gets second will get the second most money, and whoever gets first will get the first most money. The first most.
The first most.
Don't correct me. That was exactly how you say it. The first most.
Sir, I'm a homeschool teacher now. You know I have to. It's embedded in me, bro. Your son sits there and says, sheesh. I'm like, wait, what is that?
Yeah, no, I could not be. 9-handed.
Double one more time, we do it.
I'm going to ask this out loud so everyone in all of them here. Is Prime 9 or 10-handed?
9-handed.
9-handed. Actually, dare I say,
I got a lot of work to do.
Dano, what handed were we all day today for this $360 buy-in, 2 days, still going at 1 a.m., 2 days into the tournament? What handed were we all day today? Yeah, he's saying Ocho. Normally we have an English-only rule in the booth, but we're gonna give him a pass. Gonna give him a pass here. 8. We were 8-handed all day long today. 8-handed. 8. Day 2. Dano, can you check in your database and figure out how many multi-flight day 2s have been more than 8-handed in my time at Prime Social? Can you look in your database and check? When you add them all up, let me know. 0. He said 0. He said it in Spanish, but he said 0. Didn't Derek say no more deals just to make a deal? Oh.
He's got 18.
It's actually a pretty common strategy in deal making to say that you're not going to make a deal. Sometimes you don't want to make a deal, and then things change.
Don't count me out yet.
Like you realize how much you might lose if you don't make a
Like I
deal.
said, don't count me out. Jack 7 versus Ace King.
Yeah.
Only right you
See,
lose
they
Ace
didn't
King.
bust it.
Jack 7 versus Ace King.
5.
Whoa.
Here's a Jack.
Don't count him out, he says. Don't count him out. Hammer, HUDless. Oh, sorry.
If I get
Prime
to 5
Social is
million,
the
you ain't getting no more
best
deals.
social club.
Look, bro,
Because
see, we got
where
hands
else
up.
can
I
you
can
just
get
send
to
somebody
1,000,
$5 and they will talk
play out
about
for
how
5,
great the
you still
social
gonna
club
probably
is
win, and you
for
get trophy.
well over
Just 'cause we got hands up,
1
we get
minute.
1,000.
Do you want to
Just
do
play
red
5
or
more.
black on the next flop for 500? God, I should, because I saw it. I should know, but I can't even remember. Oh, okay. No, I don't want to do red black for 500. I've been doing red black and losing.
HUDless said I did our ad good.
Yeah.
It was my turn.
Try to end
How
me at
about
5.
1K then? I'll do 1K Doge.
You still got me crossed.
Wait, that's still a lot of money, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, no. I
Yeah,
don't
why
wanna
would you do that?
I don't want to do that.
The element wasn't me, bro.
No, they need to take it off.
I'll do it for the 15 bucks back. I'll do it for 15 bucks back.
Oh!
Yeah, see,
600K to
they
18
still have them
million.
here.
Can we come back?
All right, I'll do it for the 15 bucks. Okay, you can have red. You, whichever one you want.
And then they chip comes like 5 and 2.
Ugh.
Why? It's not reading the cards.
Look
oh,
at this,
yeah,
bro.
they
This
messed it
would've
up.
put me
Hold
back
on,
at
it's going to
3,
show.
bro. He's in fucking
I
trouble.
think it's going to
Look.
show. You got red,
Go ahead
right?
for Jack 10.
You got red? Let me see. Hey, show the board. Oh, come on.
I tried.
No, wait. No, hold on. That's not. Oh, yeah.
There it goes.
Shoot. No, look. This is black. Did I win or did I lose?
I think you won.
Yeah, I got
You.
that for work.
Dang it.
Do you have a plastic bag?
All right, guys, and that's it.
They got a box.
Congratulations to the final two, Derek and Sean and Derek.
Yeah, okay.
Sean is going to take first place, and the opening event of the 360 buy-in 300K guarantee.
Congrats, bro.
Guys, I lost our $15 on red black. Sorry. Unpaid advertisements. He gets advertisements for
Yeah, it was
free.
so strange.
Dang
First
it.
time in
He's so good. He's so good.
Shit, they gave Billy the winning hand when it was all in or whatever.
He's so good. How do I cancel this? I have to say I don't want your money.
That hand where it shows that he wins.
I don't want your money.
He said just hit me up with an invoice.
Stay here?
No, here. I'm going to send it to you with the middle finger.
So I'll wait outside. Oh, yeah, that's what we gotta do.
Hey guys, so tomorrow we will be doing a cash game, 136, no limit hold'em. Tomorrow, 7 o'clock start time. Please do not forget everything that me and Justin have stated today, plus Dan also as well. Tomorrow, Justin, I'm excited. I'm going to be here at noon for the Pot Limit Omaha 8.
You are?
I am.
I knew that.
And then we have the Survivor at 5. We also at 10 and 2 have the satellites for our 500K guarantee. $100 can get you a chance into the 500K guarantee. 5 seats. And then you also have, don't forget, on top of all of that, we also have our satellite at 8:30, $240, 3 seats guaranteed to our main event, which is $1,700, 1.5 million guarantee. Shifty, not a problem. Thank you very much. Enjoy Australia Day. I know you're I know you got still plenty of time left.
Shifty. Oh, Shifty's from Australia?
Yeah, he's literally from Australia.
Did you see Sean? Sean was the crocodile hunter for Halloween.
Oh, yeah?
He
I didn't
crushed
see
it.
that.
Yeah, I took a picture. I'll show you.
Oh, that's cool.
He was running around saying, Prime Social is great, mate. I'm sorry if that's a terrible accent.
Fast, is this starting to be?
Thank you. Sean is the winner
Yes.
of this tournament. Congratulations to him. He's taking home 30, what did I say? 30, 40?
Yeah.
41,000. 41. What?
6?
41,380 is what he got. Derek got 36,250.
Okay.
33060.
Verified, Mr. Dan.
Okay, few things go before we cut out. We will be having a 136 on the stream tomorrow. I'll make sure to come in here and let you know what's happening with the PLO, how much I lost in beers, how deep Reese got into the tournament, how many minutes he lasted before he got busted. I will update you on all of those things. Survivor tomorrow. Did we talk about the Survivor?
I mentioned it, yes.
Just to make sure we are clear, $250. Top 10% gets $2,000. It is basically a cash satellite. So satellites are when you win your seat into a tournament. This is when you win your seat into cash money. Top 10% gets $2,000. It's a fun event. I recommend you play it if you have never played one. We do put a little twist. Hudless, I'm not sure you understand how poor I am. But hit me up, maybe. Appreciate y'all joining us on the stream. We will have some sort of stream every single night from now until the end of the series, culminating with the final table of the $1.5 million guaranteed main event. We will be in here. Hudless, you'll like this. We need, you gotta come up with a fake company for me to do an ad for. We have lots of tournaments on the schedule. This week is the No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack event. $600 buy-in, 500 count, 1,000 guarantee. Satellites daily at 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. 5 seats guaranteed for each. $100 buy-in. Anything else you want to know, you can follow our social at Prime Social TX. You can follow me at the Justin Hammer. I do a lot of posting of what's going on. At Hold'em Media Dan, if you want to see all the updates. You can also see his amazing work at primesocialtx.com. You know what else you could do? Buy Dano a coffee at buymeacoffee.com/Hold'em Media Dan, right? He accepts coffee, and you know what he will do with that coffee money? He will buy coffee with it. Not only will he buy coffee, he'll probably buy it for a homeless person that's between the coffee shop and Prime Social. So, if you would like to help the homeless, be a good human being, help Dano, help others, help me, help you, buy Dano a cup of coffee at buymeacoffee.com/Hold'em Media Dan. Thank you for joining us on the stream. Appreciate having you here. Y'all are amazing. Come back. Wait, hold on. All right, Hudless wants the URL. We're going to send it to him. Hudless is going to send. I hope you feel bad. I lost the $15 that you sent us back. You should probably send some back to Dano so he can get himself some coffee. Thank you all for joining us. For Reese, Dan.
Thank you, guys.
Who else was in here today? Reese, Dan, Ms. Dan.
Guys, happy Halloween. Thank you for supporting us.
Her name's Joy. She has her own name. She's not Miss Dan. She's the boss. If anything, he's Mr. Joy. We appreciate having y'all. I'm Justin Hammer. Thanks for watching. Good night, y'all.
I'm Maurice. Good night, guys. Thank you very much.